Alright, welcome back to the last part, hopefully, of today's Art Time episode, where I'm going to be making the logo for this. Don't worry, I got everything else set up here. Got the edge dragons and all that stuff set. So, if you enjoyed today's episode, please leave a like, subscribe for more, and now let's get right into it, shall we? So I got the dragons basically set. We got the Pyro, we got the Aqua, we got the Zephyr, we got Nature over there, and then we got all the world dragons over here. And pinpointing where they all are exactly. Every single one of them on a world tree branch, except for these two, which is set between this one right over here. So right now, we are focusing on trying to, I not mean to bring that full screen. Right now, we're focusing on trying to get the logo finished. So this is going to require me to get some stuff here done with. I'm going to make a set here, logo. And we're just going to get right into this. So, I don't know exactly what it is that I have planned for this. All I know is that we're going by the elements. So we got fire here, which is probably going to be a mix of, let's see here. Fire... And switch over to this. So this is the logo. It's a pretty simplistic logo. Got the world map and all that stuff there. And this one probably should be a bit more brighter, shouldn't it? Yep. I don't know what else to talk about with that. It's just a logo. That's all we're doing today. Yeah. I am not, I've not gotten anything else to say. I just want to try to get another episode in. So we're just going to go into it and just draw. That's all we're doing. Oops, let me mute that. That's not what I wanted to bring up, you jackass. And outside the logo, we do have to make the other stuff. You know, the other stuff. Let's see, water... We gotta do a few other things, i.e. trying to get the icons made and then doing some text-based stuff. Which hopefully isn't gonna take too long, but I have no idea. Alright, let's see. We need brown, I think, for Earth. I'm just doing the basic color stuff. We're gonna get all the other stuff in once we're done with this. Right, cat? Earth. Just getting all the letters colored in. And I believe this one is wind. Right? Yeah, I don't know what wind's going to be. Probably the same as a cloud color. And if you want to go for a more simplistic look, you could probably just like take this golden brown backdrop. And that would be that. Let's see, this is neutral, so that's going to most likely be a nice green color. Maybe not that green. But maybe not that dull either. Something in between. There we go. Yeah, life, essentially, is what that's supposed to be. And we got magma over here. Or in this case, lava. But it's also going to be magma. Is this the color I want? A little bit more orange. And I think I need to do some... It's either yellow or something else here. I like 2, maybe. And then do that? Well, hold on. If we do that, we should do it like this instead. Maybe. I feel like some of that has to be red, though. Like a darker red. Hold on. I'm going to delete that. I'm going to see what I can do to change the look of this. Whoops. Yeah, I guess that'll work better. Lava. But now, what about you? Actually, I guess that kind of works, too. Alright, now we got the ice over here for tea. Ice. Yes, iced tea. And then water tea. I don't know what kind of color I want for this to be. Probably like a light blue color. Ice. And we got icicles over here. Whoops. Which I guess I can put in icicles. I guess this is going to be a little bit brighter. No, that's not what I want. Icicles. Yeah, as you can see, this is all the elements all in one area. Okay, let's see. This is going to be, I think it was called Flora, was it? Which I believe needs to be like a tree color. I think that's tree. Flora number 1. Followed by the vines and stuff here. Let's see. Is this the color of the vines that I want? I guess that works. Vines. And then the leaves on the vine, which can probably be a little bit different. How different, you may ask? I don't know. But I guess that's fine. Vines number 2. And I believe this one is just lightning. So this one's probably going to be a bit more yellow, maybe? We'll see. We'll see what occurs. Some things might change. This is more so electric than lightning. We'll see what the textures and stuff have in store. I guess this should be a bit more brighter then. Electric. And then we've got light. Light magic, essentially. Which is going to be as bright as the sun. So that's light. Alright, so far so good. And now we got plasma over here. Which I think is mostly going to be, what, this? Just about. Let's see. So that's plasma. And this one is steam. I don't know exactly how I'd go about doing steam yet. Color-wise, it should be like gray, blue. Just about. Steam. And then we've got poison. Poison. Which is probably going to be, I don't know, blue or green, I mean. Alright, and now for the O, which is the planet. The planet of Aetheria over here. But it's going to have a more golden look surrounding the edge. Let's see, planet. This is the only one that doesn't have the same instance that the, what do you call it, has. Although I'm wondering if I should have it set to be where it's like brown and gold. Because this is, the backdrop's going to be brown. Which means that this is going to be gold. A nice mixture of brown and gold. So, I mean, that makes sense if you want, like, old style, I guess. We'll see. We can always change some stuff up in the future. Or, and later on tonight, I should say. Then we've got gravity. Which is probably going to have a more purple look to it, maybe. But I don't know which shade of purple I want to go for. Gravity. And then last up is a darkness over here. And, let's see. That's essentially the idea. Now, I'm not sure if I want to go about fully doing this just yet, but we'll see. Because I want to try something with all of the, what do you call it? Poison. I mean, there is another way we can go about doing this. I do know of another way. And that would require, like, the edges surrounding the entirety of this to, like, have the stuff there be changing it. While this, like, sticks with the same... This might be what we use, but we'll see. I'll maybe have 2 iterations here just because. Alright, so now we need a well, not really backdrop. That's what that would be called. Poison number 2. I'm going to move this stuff around if I need to. What? I didn't even save the first poison. Why did I? Whatever. It's fine. I can change that. Now I just gotta move some things around here. I am gonna probably still stick with the brown and gold look. Let's see. What does this look like? I mean, that might work. See, I might want to go for the full-on gold look and have some stuff around here. Backdrop. We got this stuff over here that, like, has some of it changed throughout most of it. So, I'm just gonna go ahead and have a fire over here. I mean, that was essentially the plan. Let's see. And we got a rock over here. I could probably just do this. Some grass. I definitely could make it so that we have that, oh yeah. Should I still save the color swatches here? Nah, it's fine. I'll do it anyways. I can definitely have that to be where there's a whole bunch of, like, the vines can probably stay here, obviously. With everything being golden and have some significant changes to the letters and whatnot. Like electricity here. The sun here, like on the outside, has all the stuff that it needs. Essentially, like, mimicking the sun that we got in the entirety of the Aetheria universe. I cannot think properly today. I'm so tired. I don't know why I'm so tired. Okay, here we go. Sun. And we've got a plasma bar here. Oops, plasma bar. Which should probably be the same color as this. And then we've got the darkness. Right over here. I do question, because I definitely do like the... Okay, hold on. I'm going to grab this. I'm going to put all of the letters here. Letters. And I'm going to see what this looks like real quick. That's everything. I mean, I guess it makes sense. We just gotta, like, have some stuff on the outside of it to, like, change it. Like, ice, fire over here. How would we do water? Like bubbles or something? Earth, already got some grass and rocks there. Wind. I'm not sure it wouldn't be. I guess wind would be clouds. Clouds and, what do you call it? Let's try this out first before we try to do the colorful. I mean, the colorful thing does look unique, but I guess what I can do is get rid of all of these. Just hide them for now, but keep the ones that we do still need. Like the vines, for instance, I'll just go on ahead and bring them above, because that could still work for that one. I can still work for that, like have all of the elements surrounding the golden letters, essentially. Alright, got the icicles, the plasma, the steam, the poison, leave the actual poison bit, that stuff can stay. Gravity and the darkness. Now the question is, how would I be able to showcase those effectively? I have no idea. But I have an idea on how I can do some of these things here. First things first. Boop. Oh wait, hold on. What if it be? Where would it be? It would be in lava, right? Oh, right, because lava, right, of course, how could I forget? It's fine. Let's just try to work with this for now. So first off, let's work with poison. So let's see, poison can be with this, maybe? Oh god, too much. Too much. Try to have most of this be covered in by a bunch of this stuff. And have it covering a little bit more of the backdrop. That can be that for that. Then there's the steam. Oops. Steam. Which I guess again would just be this. And then there's the clouds for wind, which is right over here. Have this mostly take up that, I guess. And that there's life. I probably could just have that one be a nice green glow. I mean, this is something we can do. We can go with because I'm sure there's better ways I can go about making this logo. I'm not entirely too sure. I'm sure there are better ways, I just haven't figured it out yet. I'm just trying some things out for now. I like the general look of this one, but I kind of want there to be more to it than just, you know, the basic stuff. There's gotta be a better way. Because we got fire showing, we got plasma. Although I'm not sure about the plasma bar too much. Plasma bar seems kind of off. Wait a minute. Actually, wait, hold on. I got a better idea. Okay, so here's the idea that I have. We got steam occurring right over here, which is just clouds. Oh, wait a minute. I don't want to do that. I want to do this. Steam, clouds, and whatnot. Although I feel like there's better ways I can go about having the steam be drawn instead of actual clouds. Clouds make sense up here. We got nature over there doing its thing. See if I can get a nicer looking cloud going here, because this not all clouds have that puffy look. And we got that lava lines here that we can just use the red that we used for this instead. I'll just revert this back to this. See, things change. Some things can change, and I'm just going to put some lava here as soon as I do this. What's that look like? Which makes sense. Now, what about water? I guess technically speaking, water will probably be that, but do I want to fill that in? Maybe. We'll test it out. We got fire, water, earth, wind, life. Although I don't know a good way to show off neutral life. We got magma. A couple of that, so we got magma over here doing that. Ice, flora, electricity, which could probably look like storm clouds with electricity coming off of it. Probably. Maybe a little bit more storm clouds here. Probably. We already got darkness showing, we already got light showing. And then there's gravity. Well, gravity, I have no clue how the hell I'm going to replicate. As for plasma, I'm not sure. Because the idea here is to have a bunch of stuff like kind of all over the edges of the thing. Now that I just came up with something different. That's the idea that I came up with just recently. So maybe that'll work. I just don't know how to better show off what this would look like. Get some more fire coming off the edge, but not too much. And also, don't forget, we still have to make like the icons and whatnot. Although I don't think that part's going to be as lengthy as I think it's going to be. I think there should be enough time, depending on how long it takes for me to get this logo finished. Alright, so that's the fire there. The fire we're keeping. Maybe get a little bit more flame bits happening here. Do this. Yeah, like that. As for the water, I have an idea, but I need to go down here. Water. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. The idea with the water is to have it be darker as it goes down. So something along the lines of this. Maybe with a couple of bubbles showing or something. Something like that. I want to try to do it with as little brushes as possible. I don't know why, I just want to see if I can do it without any brushes, brush strokes and whatnot. We got bubbles at the bottom of the, what do you call it? Okay, so there's clouds, but I feel like I can do better with the clouds here. Well, first of all, the clouds do have to be here. Oh, it was more like this. And more so along the lines of this, maybe. That looks more like steam, though. Alright, let's try that out. Clouds. I'm on the cloud color I chose, right? Not sure. I'm not sure yet. That looks more like snow. Which is not really something that's... Technically, it's like a combination of water and ice spells, but... Well, if that doesn't work, then how about just, well, not at that size, at like this. Just a cloud right over here. And then we just keep increasing this until this gets to this, and then that's full. I'm still not sure what I want to do with life yet. But for now, we can just focus on getting some lava in here. So, lava, right over here. Maybe. And then there's storm clouds, which I'm going to have to do different here. I guess this is still technically a part of the clouds. Yeah, I am going to have to do that one differently. So, more clouds. And then we're going to have brush. I mean, I guess there's really no other option but to use the brush strokes, which is fine. We want to try to make this look good, so we want to do some more, I want to try to do more stuff here. I guess that means we're not going to have this because we need the steam clouds now to make this look like steam. Which makes sense coming off of the edge here. Some glow coming off of that. Maybe don't go all the way down, just try to make it look like it's steaming off of that. Well, if we are doing that, I could do some glows. So instead of this, we can have it set up kind of like this. I'm gonna change this to overlay, maybe? Because overlay isn't gonna work as well as you may think. Plus you can't even see it that well here. Favorite lighting? Huh? Well, that's weird. I can barely even see any of this. What does this look like on normal? Just to make sure. Okay. I guess we could do this. Or maybe not at that. Maybe we do it at like 30. Yeah, that could work for that at least. To at least get that glow going. And then we can do some black smoke clouds. Whoops, that's not it. 10 for 10. Well, that's going to have to be underneath that, so why don't I just make this its own thing and smoke? Which makes sense, just smoke coming off of it. Ooh, wait, what if we had snow coming off of this? Kind of makes sense that this would have snow coming off of it. Easy enough. I mean, it is all about the elements and whatnot. Whoops. So it makes sense that you'd be able to see all of the elements here. I want to use the wind stuff since that looked more like snow than it did that. Yeah, I got floor over here, electricity. I guess I could just grab this and light. And use some of these electric bolts here. Try to make them a little bit closer. Color dynamics as well. And electric. There we go. Put this at 30. Maybe not at 10 for 10. And we'll just have that be this. There we go. Maybe less scatter. Considering the fact that these brushes are technically my technique, this is like the best way I can go about doing something like this. Alright, there's another glow here we can do with light. Which is probably going to use the same thing as this, 30. Make that, not that big, I guess. About like right here or something. This makes sense since that's supposed to be the sun. Maybe not that much. That should be fine. And then we've got some darkness stuff we can do over here. 10 for 10 again. Darkness. Put this at 30. Honestly, I like the golden text more so than I like the other stuff that we were doing. With some of these like in there as well. Is because. And this was gravity, right? I don't know how to do gravity. The best thing I could think about for gravity is that it's a glow. A glow of some kind. Oh wait, a black hole makes more sense. Although I do like the glow coming out of there. Black hole. Yeah, that makes sense. A black hole. Right here. Although I feel like that should have more purple to it. And then with the black. Or should the black hole be like right here or something? I mean, that makes sense. The black hole just being in the middle. And that is what mostly gravity is, right? Taking into consideration all of that. And then we've got poison. Which from the looks of it is probably going to look like this. Hold on. Alright, let's see. It's probably going to be 30. And I think there's only like 2 more glows left for us to do. One of which is probably the planet over here, which makes sense. Go back to this. And I might want to have some bubbles on there as well. Wait a minute. No, 30, 100. That's what it was. And that's why I had this in the middle, just in case I did something like this. And then we got plasma over here. Taking up most of the glow to the edge. And I guess we can still get some glow happening on all the other stuff. Yeah, just glow everywhere. Fire glow right over here. Water glow. Earth glow, which I guess I'll have to use green for this one. Not that far in, just like here. And then some over here. With some lightning glow happening here. And some icicle glow to make it look like it's, well, you know, the ice and stuff. Red glow for that. Glow on everything. Even let it get a little bit of glow down here. Not too much though, because we got darkness glow over here. I already did glow here, but I want to try to get more. And a glow on the poison. And the steam. And there's probably a few things here I want to do. For instance, some bubbles for the poison stuff down here. I guess I'll just put this... Is this the bubble? No, that's the bubble, but that's fine. That'll work. Other dynamic. Okay. So some bubbles here. Some at 5 as well, because why not? Some sunshine looking bubbles over here. Like so. Oops. Not too much. Black hole bubbles. We'll put that like 15. Yeah, that makes sense. There's a decent amount of particles surrounding the black hole. Let's see. I guess some water bubbles as well. Probably get some bright ones too. Well, hold on. If we are doing this, then we don't need this, unfortunately, but it's fine. Alright, let's see. Some life bubbles as well. Some magma bubbles. Like it's popping up or something. And I think that's all for the bubbles. Now we can get some ember kind of stuff flying around. Which should just be at 5, I think. I'll call this one embers. embers coming off of this, but I think this probably has to be, let's see. This one, maybe? And of course, some embers coming off the fires here, which makes sense. This one wouldn't really have any particles coming off of it, would it? And I guess there's also darkness ember bits. That would look cool. What was the other one I was planning on doing? Ah, yes, snow, of course. Can't forget about that. There's snow. Now we just switch on over to the snow down here at 5. There we go. At least that's most of the special effects stuff kind of done with. The only other thing I kind of want to do here is, is add in one more bit of line stuff, which I think is here. I gotta go to the backdrop. Backdrop rim. And we just have that cover all of this. God, and then I have to do all this. I gotta select all of this again. And hopefully I can get this perfect so I don't have to do this again. I mean, if this is what we're sticking with, I could probably just combine them, right? Is that everything? Yeah, it looks like everything. I think we're just gonna delete the E fire and all the other stuff. Because what we got here is a hell of a lot nicer looking. Hell of a lot nicer looking than what we were trying to do before. Way better. Alright, good, great, fantastic. Now, oh wait, no, I gotta get rid of the others here. I forgot about these two. Alright, now for the extra bit for the rim, which I think that has to be 5? Yeah, because that's not going to show all of it. Or maybe not 5. Maybe, well, let's see what 3 looks like still, first. Yeah, 3 looks like it's a bit too small, so we'll make it 4 then. Oh god, don't do that. Yeah, 4 seems way better. I should blur the edges, though. Well, if I'm going to blur the edges, I'm going to blur all the edges. Blur the edges a bit. Okay, that doesn't help. Well, at least it didn't help for that. Yeah, it doesn't help. I guess it's fine. Alright, let's see. So, I think that's all for that. Now we just need to do this. How long have we done so far? 40 minutes almost. Damn. Oof. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. The rest shouldn't take too long. Now we got the backdrop. I'm just going to have some of this here shaded in and dealt with. Then once we can get this done with, we're going to start working on the... Because we're going to be moving this into the thing, if you've already looked at the thumbnail, assuming I have it in the good spot to where you can see that. I also need to figure out where the hell I want to place the, what do you call it? At first I was thinking the top would be a good place for that, but maybe the bottom where the core is? Maybe? I feel like the bottom might be the better place for that. Maybe. Potentially. I'm not sure. We'll see. Alright, so how the hell do I want to do this? Well, with the rims, it makes sense that we want to try to get some of it, like, in a very particular fashion. Although the rims don't really have too much that we can do with it. It's kind of like stuck where it's at right now. Ow. Alright, let's see. A little bit of this down here, some of the darkness here with some of this here. Alright, so I think what we need to do for the letters here. Select the letters. Stop selecting that backdrop, you idiot. We need to do something like this for all of this stuff, I think. Now let's do burn. See what this looks like. And let's bring it down to 30 and do a little bit more burns. And bring it down to 20. Oh yeah, I can just press enter again and it'll still work. That's good to note. It is good to note. Alright, so we try to shade in these bits like so. Only in the middle. Nowhere else. Cover all of that up. Cover all of this up. Shade in more of this. Shade in more of that. Shade in this. Oh wait, this is completely different. What am I doing? I forgot about that tidbit. This doesn't necessarily have any changes here. Yeah, I just stroke the path there. Well, let's make it 30 actually. And 20. And now that will be not highlight. Do not do highlight. I don't think highlight is what we need. Alright, now for the planets. That part's simple enough. We got like the basic look of the planet. Nothing too hectic, nothing too big. Just a basic look of the planet over here. I guess for this one we should do this to try to oops. Wait, what? Why is that not doing the stroke now? Oh, because I had to be here. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't know that was like that. That's actually very useful to know. We'll go back there. I still think I need to do a little bit more shading here. And if I do this, oh my god, I learned something new. Holy shish. I was not expecting that. That's actually really good to know. You just have that be there. You don't even have to get, well, I mean, assuming... Wait, what, if I wanted to, like, do this, would I just do this? No, that just gains access to that. Yeah, that erases. Wait, what if I did this? Just to check. And I do that. It still strokes the path. Oh my god, that is very useful. Holy shit, that's useful. That is extremely useful. My god, you don't know how useful that tactic is. Just switch over to this and just press enter a few times and boom. Oh my god, I gotta make sure that I remember that, because that it's gonna be a hard habit to break, obviously. But that is so freaking useful. I almost did it. Just go to O, change these a bit. Well, also grab this, and then enter. Enter to get some indentation in on everything. My god, that is so useful. That is the most useful thing to learn. Switch over to, oh wait. Did I just do the letter strokes? I didn't want to do the letter strokes, you fool. I wanted to do the backdrop stroke. It's fine because it's, well, okay, not that size, like, I don't know, 40? 40 seems good. My god, that is so useful. If only I had known that sooner. Man, you have no clue just how good that thing I just learned how to do is. Eesh. I don't even think I need to do anything in this department. Well, hold on. Where's the clouds at right now? I should put the electric behind the clouds. And try to get some of the clouds shown a bit, or showing a little bit of electricity behind it. Okay, not that much. Like that, I guess. And I guess maybe have the glow be above it. Where's the glow right now? The glows are over there. Maybe I can move the electricity and everything else. No, not there, you fool. Well, not everything else. Just the thunderclouds. I just want to move the thunderclouds and nothing more. Maybe not. Well, if that's not going to work, then what do I do to make this look good? That is the question. I guess maybe we could do this, but have it be overlay or something? No, not the clouds, the fucking electricity. Or vivid lighting? Overlay. Yeah, sure, overlay. Overlay is good. Maybe we can do electric glow instead. So you can go back to normal. Electric glow. Put that here. Put that here. Wait, no, what am I doing? It needs to be overlay and 30. The usual glow that you get for stuff like this. Not too much, though. Well, maybe I should have the flow be 10 instead. Yeah, just to glow a little bit that up there. Alright, good. Great. Fantastic. There's not too much left. I want to try to adjust the fire a little bit more in some of this. Like, make the fire darker as it goes out more. Kind of like that. Which makes sense, but not too dark. We don't want it to be completely black now. It needs to be a certain shade. And then for the sun glow over here, the darkness glow over here, poison. Oh, and the rock. Can't forget the rock. The rock is important. And the grass. Grass is also important. Although, now that I think about it, I feel like the grass should be something else. Oh, that should be darker. I feel like the grass should just be this. I completely skipped everything. Sorry, grass. It looks like you gotta get changed to... Okay, not at 10. Not a 10 flow, at 100. A little bit of this here. Dandelion, but we only really need one. And where is that? Ah, here it is. And it'll probably be the light. This not color scale, it is. Okay, so I guess, I don't know, a combo of this. Okay, not that much, like 40. But I gotta figure out a good size for this one. Not that, not that, not that. Maybe here, actually. Okay, that works. Why not? Get some of the grass filled in. And then some coral. Some coral. I gotta go downwards. Or vines. Vines would probably work just fine, actually. Go to the water. Or, well, kelp, I should say, not vines. And not too much. We could just get, like, one coral in here. Maybe have it be a red one. Okay, not that one. Red. Alright, maybe I need to just adjust this. Don't scatter. No angle jitter. Not there either. Maybe rotate it a tiny bit so we get that coral showing. Maybe not have it be that. Maybe we can have it be blue instead. There we go. That's not what I wanted. I wanted O, not E. Now go to the kelp. And that takes care of that. Well, maybe I can go to the water real quick and just try to get some of it a bit more faded in instead. And I mean, I could probably just blur it, maybe. Yeah, I guess. And then there's the lava. That's another thing. Although lava is going to be a little bit more difficult to get right where I want it to be. And the water, I kind of do want to do a bit more of this. Darker, but brighter up top and whatnot. Alright, can't forget about the vines over here, though. There's still so much here that we have to shade in. Well, not so much, but there's a decent amount left still that we gotta get done with. I'm glad I kept in this vine, though, and those cracks over there. Well, the cracks make sense since it's like a volcanic area. Lava. I mean, you get an understanding of what all of this is supposed to be, right? And that's the main point in all of this. No, not letter, go to lava. Is that you are supposed to know what these all mean. Well, the E one might be a little bit more difficult. Fire, water, earth with that stuff. Wind, life, neutral. Lava, ice, flora, electric, light. Plasma, which might be a little bit more difficult to understand due to the way this is set. Oh. Also, I should do this as well. Steam, which is easier to tell because it's a darker shade of gray. It makes no sense, but you could roll with it. I guess I could still do a little bit more shading with that one. Poison, you know, with the green stuff coming out of it and then the bubbles up there. Gravity, the planet itself, and darkness. Although darkness is pretty self-explanatory. We got light up top, and that's actually, I didn't even plan that out. That just like perfectly aligned to what I needed it to align with. With light and darkness coming at the end of the thing, and light, of course, being on top and darkness being on the bottom. I mean, we're going in the direction of, we're cycling through Pyro, Aqua, Nature, Zephyr, and then Life. And we go through the second subtypes and then the third subtypes, with the O being the planet instead of the any elements, because there's no secret 16th subtype of elements. Oh, also, I forgot I still had this here, which is still cool, which is great. Alright, can't forget about the snow. Assuming I chose the right snow. Or is that... Oh, no, that's in the embers category. And now for the icicles coming off the T. I'm sure there's more that I can do with these, though, actually. Oh, wait a minute. This should probably be underneath the rim. I'm sure there's more. Because we got fire having the edge, water with this, nature has that, M has the clouds coming off of it. Life, E with life over there, N with the lava bits, the T with the icicles, this with the vine, electricity coming off of that, light, plasma with the plasma beam, the bar like neon kind of. But that's the idea, is to make it like a bright neon color, because that's essentially what plasma is. Just a very hot pyro spell thing. Steam coming off of there. Poison coming off of here. Black hole. Darkness. Honestly, I think it came out better than what I was originally about to go and do. You at least saw the process of me trying to make the other one, and you knew what I was trying to go for with that. Then you saw me switch it up because I was like, maybe this would look better with golden text and a nice brown backdrop to have that nice fantasy-esque feel to it. And it worked. It did work. This is the symbol that you're seeing on the thumbnail of this video, assuming I put this in the right spot that I want to put it in. And that's what that is. That's what it is, hopefully. I don't really know if I have any other changes here that I want to do. Alright, the letters should be more like, you know, a nice shimmery gold-like kind of texture. Like this, if you will. So it goes through all of this. Don't forget that the planet is its own thing. We just got all the letters here. And except for O, which is its own thing over there, being a planet instead. I mean, if you don't see the big planet, you're going to definitely see the O. I feel like I could still do better with the sun here. It's not fully the sun, obviously. Yeah, I could. Did I get all of this in? I gotta just make sure that everything is where it needs to be. All the textures are where it needs to be. Alright, now we got the O planet. And then we've got this, of course, being still golden. Yeah, I don't know what I plan on doing with the thumbnail, though, for the Elementals Reborn folder. Because obviously, with the way that is, it looks completely different. I can even probably show you it. No, I don't have access to it. I gotta get the hard drive out. It's fine. But you know what I'm talking about. If you've ever went to my DeviantArt, you know exactly what I'm talking about. With it looking like an actual planet, instead of looking like what it does now, which is a floating island in space. With the makings for a planet, but not actually a planet. Well, I guess technically, wouldn't that still be a planet? A giant floating rock in space, even if it's not spherical? I mean, surely... probably not. Have they... Hold on. Island planet? That's... okay, has NASA found a flat planet out there? They apparently found a planet with an exposed core, but has they found a flat planet, i.e. an island planet? Probably not. I'm not seeing anything here about that. I mean, the world is filled with mysteries. There probably is an actual flat planet out there, but not in the way that, those flat earthers see it. It's probably more so in the way where it's just like a disk. Like somehow the planet's core was flattened and some weird impact thing, which caused the gravity to kind of get like messed up a little bit to where it's like this, not like fully flat, but at the very least, in a Claire shape or something. I don't know. Who knows? There's a new theory for you conspiracy theorists. The planet is Claire-shaped. Go on ahead and take a big bite out of it. Right, cat? Just whipping your tail around at me. But, yeah, I'm sure there's probably a planet somewhere out there, far off in the distance, that somehow managed to have a different shape instead of just the usual spherical shape. It's probably a very rare occurrence for something like that to ever happen. And I guess even if something like that were to happen, it probably isn't permanent. It's probably temporary. But then again, nothing is permanent in life, except for souls, apparently. At least that's what most of the theories would probably have you to believe, that souls are permanent. Technically, there is something giving us life, but we don't know. Everything has life, and people have experienced paranormal stuff before. Surely there's something like that. I just don't like to think that once it's it, that's it. It's just going to be boring nothingness, even if we don't have a consciousness. And the only way you'd be able to ensure that you've got some form of immortality is if you can figure out what that consciousness is and have control over it so that you can, keep memories from all your past lives. Nobody knows. And I've said this many times before. I'll say it again. Alright, so there's one more thing that I want to try to do with this before I do anything else. I want to see if I can make this look nicer. I'm going to add a little bit more to it. And try to keep it somewhat self-contained in size instance. So a little bit more in this direction. I'll have that curve like so. And then that will be its own thing. I mean, it doesn't exactly matter. We changed the way this looks, and that's fine. Have that go over here. Just about, maybe. God, with the curve this great. How did I do it here? I did it so perfectly here. Okay, maybe not so perfectly, but it did it decent enough to where it was passable. Trying to get these shapes are a pain in the ass sometimes. Curve that down more. Curve that down more. Curve that down more. Curve this down more. And then just have that end off here. And that's perfect. Okay, good, great, fantastic. And oh, here's the sun. Bring that out like thumb. Wait. Okay. Get rid of you. Now that we have what we need, let's see if we can make any adjustments without anything in the way. I don't know. I have no idea. Is that fine, or should that be a little bit more like this? I'm not sure. Maybe a little bit more like that. Okay, how does that look? A nice sun-looking texture coming off the edge here. Like so. Which kind of makes sense given the fact that that's light and we got darkness surrounding most of this. Oh, it definitely does look better, that's for certain. Better and covers up more of the area. I still feel like this should be a bit more brighter up top. I thought darker would work, but apparently not. Okay, I guess that works. I could use a usual fire texture for most of that back there. I'm going to go to fire real quick. Oops. Fire 1B. I'm going to go to the fire real quick, and I'm going to go on ahead and place some of this stuff here. To get some fire going off the edge, like so. Yeah, like that. There we go. And we can get some of this stuff in the middle. Not fully, of course, some of it. Okay. And I think that's all there is I can add to this one, within reason, of course. I'm still not sure what neutral should look like outside of just like a nice green glow. Let me see some for a second before I do anything else. Let's go to Life Glow and just see if I can just do this. Which makes sense that it would be bright like so. Okay. I think that's all there is to this. Maybe. I'm not sure. I gotta back out to my backup swatches, and even though I don't think I'm gonna use it anymore, Elementals Reborn logo. Yeah, we got fire there, followed by the vines and the icicles coming up of those with some what do you call it there, and mostly everything on the outside. It's kind of what we want. Let me do some more work with the clouds over here, though, first off. That would probably be more like this with some brightness there. And also, I did the texture for this one, right? I don't think I did a texture for snow, but that's easy to fix. And as for the light, I don't know. I guess some of this, and that'll be good. Nothing too big. I guess I could put some more textures in on the clouds, but make it 10 and make it 50 instead of what it was before. Do I want to try to get some plasma bubbles coming off of this? Because that kind of makes sense. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's try that out, shall we? 100 for 100, color dynamic. Where are the bubbles? Where is the bubble layer at? Ah, here it is. That should be everything here, I think. We've got these bubbles in. Put them at 5 now so we can get more. Whoops. What you want, Cadillac? And there we go. Just about as good as I can make this. So now we got the Elementals Reborn logo. I'll keep this here for the time being. But for now, let's get this logo in here. I don't know where I'm going to put it. Gotta be above the effects at least. Above the effects, I say. Okay, move the effects down then. Alright. So... Oh, Jesus Christ, trying to move this is a pain. I can't exactly put it here. And I can't exactly put it up here. I can't really put it here either because of that going in the way. Although you guys might not really need to see it. Let me think. I want to show the sun and the moon, and I want a nice bright sky to show everything off. Can't really hide the moon either. And I kind of want the legend to be somewhere. So maybe the legend can be, like, I don't know, up here instead? I guess that works. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, good, great. That only took us an hour to do, but it's fine, because now it's time for us to make some stuff. So first things first, I'm going to get some basic stuff going on here. Now, we don't want it to be too big, what we're making here. And I've got my references here to look back on. So, let's get we only have 5 unique castles that we want to build here. And I'm wondering how I want to go about doing this. Because we need this to be, I guess, at least showing a decent amount. I'm looking at the Town of Creation first and foremost. And I'm going to just look further into this. Yeah, it looks like that kind of, it doesn't really do that, actually. It more so just does this. I gotta figure out how big I want these to be. And I'll figure that part out later. But for now, let's just draw this. We're just gonna draw this, figure out how big it needs to be. Technically we got 6 now that I think about it. Yeah, technically. If you really want to get down to the technicals of it all, it's 6. Due to one particular instance. Alright, whoops, don't want to do that. Don't want to do that either. Then we just got this kind of just, I don't know, doing this, I think, with this going up like so. If you've seen the Town of Creation drawing, you know what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to replicate one of the tower castle bits. The reason why these are going to be like this is because it's essentially supposed to showcase the, the appearance of the castle in the show. Well, not show yet, but you know what I'm talking about. That is essentially what it's doing right here. So this is what the Town of Creations thing looks like. Now, is this the size of the icons I want? I'm not sure. But I want the Town of Creation to be close to the lake. Not all the way in the lake. Let's see. So if we're going off of that... I mean, the idea here is you zoom in and can see everything here. It's going to have an outline and all of that stuff. I guess, well, don't I have the Town of Creation? I could probably just grab that from my swatches and replicate that instead. Elementals Reborn, scenery, and Town of Creation. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we can do to make this look good. Okay, so these logos, whoops, I gotta do some work here. So logo, not logos, what would this be? Map icons. So this is subject to change on a few occasions, and you'll see what I mean in a minute. Now, where is the castle? Okay, here's the castle. We're just doing, oh wait. Town of Creation. So I gotta go in order of what I have here. So the red bit, that's the house. Where's the castle part? Here we go. Well, technically that has to be this first. Then that. Followed by whatever the windows look like. I guess the windows will all just be black. Depends, really. Well, what are you? Castle 8. I think that might be what the windows are, actually. I guess, whoops, I didn't change anything, good. I guess technically this is the Town of Creation, because I should be having that be underneath that. Now, what is this going to do? Wait, right, just do this, enter. Not the size I want, enter. No, enter. Again, not the size I want, or you're not going in the direction you're supposed to go in. Okay, move you and then enter? Christ. Okay, don't nudge. Just enter and move this. Oh god, I didn't realize it was doing that. Is that fine? Don't know. I don't know. The idea here is it's supposed to show off the castle bits, right? Maybe I don't do this yet. Actually, hold on. Well, first of all, let me try to move this one over and see if that's going to fix. I'm just going to have all the layers that I need here, and I'll have the Town of Creation bit be, B, and then do that. And I guess try to move this where we think it should be. A, move a little bit more, B. Is that changing? Maybe just do that and see if that will help fix it. Okay, so instead of what we were doing before, I'm going to go on ahead and fill these in their own little layer bits. And then shade them in and combine them. That's the idea here. So, not this. We don't need to texture any of these, because there's not that much to texture anyways. It's just a simple looking icon. I'll have everything kind of go off of the sun going in this direction. Like so. Town of Creation. And that's what we want. Okay, good. So there's the Town of Creation. Jesus Christ, it's taking ages to load. So what does it look like? Yeah, that's the idea. And I think we might need the sharp... Well, okay, before we fully merge down, I want to sharpen this a bit more. And now merge it. So now what does it look like? Not a blurry mess, that's for certain. I wonder, actually, would it be better to switch to this and go to 3? Well, let's find out, shall we? You know what? Oh, right, I gotta go to here and then press enter. Oh god, that is not good at all. That is terrible. That is... Nope. Nope. Just gonna say nope on that one right now. Nope to that. I'll just put the sharpness to 50. Okay, maybe not 50, but just 20. 20, a good, well-rounded sharpness, and boom. So... Oh, wait, right. Oh, wait, I already have that on that logo. Alright, good. Great. So that's the Town of Creation. Then there is the nature area. So we'll just make everything off of the last one that we've done. Well, the nature area might be changing here. Emphasis on might. Because the world tree drawing, where the thing that I want to use here, is completely different from what we were doing before. I guess it would probably be this, with these doing this, going over to here like so, going up. Might need to make some of these smaller. Whoops. A tiny bit, not a lot. What does this look like? Is it too much? That's a little bit too much. I guess that means I need to bring you in a bit more. Put you over here. Well, maybe that wasn't that bad, actually. I don't think I actually moved that where it needed to be moved to. But let's see. We're here. Okay, maybe 1. Let's see what 1 looks like. Okay, 1 more then. 1. It's hard to tell with the way this is set. Alright, that'll have to do, I guess. Now I just got to adjust some of this so this doesn't look like it's completely off. Oh, I guess I just have to adjust these in general. And try to bring this stuff in a bit more, but not that much. How about like here or something? Here. And what about that now? How's that gonna look? Okay, well, it looks better. Let's see. So it looks like you still use the same one of this here. But I want to change it up a tiny bit more. Because I don't think I have the world tree. I might actually have the world tree. I'm not sure. Yeah, because the castle top here is also red, but... And this was from when the thing was, you know, the world tree was a small one. A small tree. Okay, what is that at? That's fine. Move it a little bit over. Alright, so Nature Kingdom. Where we presume that the Queen of Nature resides. Now, there's the World Tree. Is this it? Well, there's the castle. Man, you know, I didn't think I'd be using these swatches again, but I am surprised that I am. Oh, wait, hold on. Before I do anything, go to here. B, enter. Alright, looks like I gotta move you a little bit more to the center. Try to get this centered somewhat, so to speak. Alright, this is the castle. That's the wrong one, but it is the same castle. It is the castle. Not the one I want, though. Alright, I think this is the window, though. Let's see. I think I'll do 4 for this one, so the top looks different. Maybe it should be brighter. Yeah, there we go. And I'll change this to something else. Gold. Which makes sense. Or not. I'm not sure. I'm sure there's something I can do here. Well, if we go back to what we did before, it looked like that. Which I guess is fine. What you wearing at, cat? The only other thing I could possibly think of would be vines. Wait, why are there cactuses here? Oh, unless that was saved from something else, because I don't see any cactuses in here. I don't see any cactuses in here at all. Unless that was it? Well, I don't think I made that the desert area, because that doesn't make sense for that to be the desert area. Besides, we've changed things up. Some things change. Let's see. We could probably use World Tree stuff here. I'm going to go ahead, do this. Yeah, I'm going to keep this restricted to this. And I'm going to have these vines here. Take up most of that. There we go. Okay, good, great, fantastic. So now that that's done, it's time for us to do some stuff here. Got a shade in the castle, of course. And, oh, yep, got that up here like so. Maybe I should hide this for now. Obviously, you're not going to be able to see every single bit, but you can see what most of it looks like. And we got the second layer for the window, and the third, oh no, the fourth layer for this part. And maybe try to sharpen the vines a bit, and of course, always make sure to sharpen the icons. And now that should be that. So, the Nature Kingdom. The Nature Kingdom and the World Tree drawing was close to the World Tree. Probably right here. If I would have to take a wild guess. Just about. As the World Tree kept on growing, the Kingdom, you know, had that go closer to it. They're just underneath the World Tree's branches over here. We are going to have some, like a line with names here, which is going to be a little bit of a pain to get set up, but it's fine. Okay, So the next one I'm going to make is the Hazarika Kingdom. Or in this case, the Desert Kingdom. And now this one's simple, really. Doesn't require too much effort. Gotta just make sure I use the right stuff, though. So, as we go about creating more to the world, we're gonna go on ahead and update these icons. The ones that, well, I haven't drawn them yet, but you'll see what I mean soon. We're gonna update icons of castles, dependent on where we're at in the story of the Elementals Reborn universe. Which shouldn't be too difficult. Shouldn't be too difficult at all. Alright, let's see. Yeah, these guys have this kind of castle, like the Arabic-looking stuff and whatnot. See, that's the thing that makes me think that Hazarika is Arabic, because of the kingdom that I drew for them. Drew for the entirety of the Hazarika bloodline. No, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, you're probably going to go in that direction. Yep. Alright, good, great. Let's just change this up. Change up more of it again. Alright, where the hell are you? You're here. You need to be a little bit more wider, not too high up, just wide. Alright, let's see. I guess technically this is the same thing, but it's going to be longer and thinner. So just about here, I think. Yeah. I think I have this saved right now. Yeah, Desert Kingdom. And after that, that's the last thing. We don't really have any other thing left after this. Alright, so Desert Kingdom, which at some point we might change to Hazarika Kingdom, which we should just actually, alright, Hazarika Kingdom instead. And also, this is not what I want yet. We need to go back to this, go to dark, and just stroke the, no, stroke the path. Annoying that I have to keep moving this over, but that's why we're doing that first. Stroking the path. Stroking the path. I think this would be a more appealing color. Light. Little ring surrounding it. Followed by, I don't know, I think the top is a nice yellow color. Unless this is what we want to use? Nah. Yellow makes it stand out. Is this the window? No, that's a tree. Do I have a window? Oh wait, no! The roof is this! I had a roof here. Easy. And actually, wait. Instead of this, I got a better idea. A gemstone. Of course, a gemstone. It makes sense. We'll use a gemstone instead. Which should probably be made a little bit more bigger. So we can see it. There we go. Alright, I guess I can sharpen the gemstone a bit. Oh wait, I'm gonna go over to here. Hazarika. Alright, good, great, fantastic. Now that that's dealt with, let's get this portion finished here. Man, I don't know if I'm going to have enough time to get this posted today, because this is going to take a while, the writing process of this, and I kind of should just wait until I have the time for it. You know? Alright, let's see. Yeah, because there's still going to be a lot more work to this. Oh god, where the hell am I? Just go over to here. Wait. Ah, here it is. Nope, wait, that's something else. How the frick? Okay, whatever. It's fine. So there it is, the Hazarika Kingdom. I'm going to get some more bright lights to this, and I'll have this kind of be embedded into it. I'm going to give it an embedded look to it. Like that. With this stuff here like so, and maybe the top one a bit brighter still. With this one being darker here so that that's shown more. I was going to bring this up a bit. Wait, now I have to... Wait, how do I move this? Like this. Okay, that's way too much. What if instead I just brought it up like this? Not that much. That much. And I think Castle 5 is what I used for this, right? Yeah, that's what it was. Although it doesn't really matter because we're going to give it a rim to it. Nice bright light rim. Okay, that should do it. So there's the Hazarika Kingdom. They got tall towers, which makes sense. And their kingdom is all the way out here, in the middle of all the big dunes. Probably like right here. Okay, so far so good. Now, I think we're going to do Mine Kingdom. We don't have the colors for this, so I'm just going to have to go off of stuff. My own color imagination of what I think the Mine Kingdom... Well, I guess technically we do have a color scheme. Technically, the interior is what we have. Aqua Kingdom. Wait, is that what I want? Is that not Mine Keep? I don't see M anywhere. So maybe it is just the Aqua Kingdom. Or in other words, Mine Keep Kingdom. Well, I don't have any references here to look at from previous drawings. I could just go over to here and see what the flow was for this one. Colors and stuff with some... Okay, so let's see. We do... Maybe not in that direction yet. This maybe? When it kind of does this, that goes out like that. Also, be careful not to make it too big. Something like so. With the castle probably looking a little something like this, maybe. I don't know where this is at, so we'll try to center it right here. Good, great, fantastic. Invert, place here, deleteth, deletus. Get this stuff in. And there's something else here that we need to do outside of what we got. I think what we need are some gold trimmings. Which makes sense given their affinity towards gold in their castle that we've drawn so far. Let me move this over here. And get this over here like so. Not all the way. Do this, maybe? And let's see. I guess that'll do. We can bring this up a bit more now. Right here. I don't know what their windows would look like. It would probably still have this look to it, obviously. But it would probably be a little bit more like, what? Okay, why are you not doing it the way I was thinking you'd do it? It's fine, we could just do that to fix that nonsense that you tried to perform there. Program. Okay, that did not look like that was where we were supposed to be. It's fine. Then we bring this up like so, maybe. Or not that much. A little bit more down. Okay. Alright, well, now let's go on ahead. Do this. Boom. And of course now we gotta move everything where it needs to be moved to. I think after this there's 2 more unique kingdoms we gotta build. Then we gotta build a generic castle and generic villages. Because we don't have anything like showcasing most of it. And then we gotta do other things. But we'll see about that soon enough. Are you the same color? Yeah. We'll have you... Okay, maybe not that one. Maybe this one. Potentially. Or maybe this one. Isn't that just the same thing? What about the chair? Isn't that also just the same thing? No, that one's a slightly bit darker. And they would probably have a nice blue rooftop. Not that blue. Probably like that, yeah. And let's not forget about the window here. Although I feel like the window here should have a more golden appearance. Or maybe a more blue appearance. Something along the lines of that. Well, of course, first things first, we shade in that bit there. And we go on ahead and shade in the rest of this. Try to get some of this, and try to get some of that. The icon for this. Oops. Try to get some of this highlighted and that highlighted. Layer 3. Over here. And of course, that's all of that, I think. Well, let me see. Is there anything more I can do to this area to make it look like a window? I mean, I think there is, actually. I just gotta put something here. And we just switch over to 1 real quick. And then just this. We have to do it ourselves, it seems. No, not that much. Don't go down that far. Maybe I should try to add some more to this so it looks a bit more like an actual window. Well, not entirely like that. And bring this back to this, and go back to you. And we'll make our adjustments as we see fit. With the highlights here. Yeah, there we go. Alright, good. So there's Mine Kingdom. Or at least a map marker for it. Mine Kingdom's located near an ocean, obviously. They can see the World Dragon. Oh, they got prime view of 2 World Dragons over here. Technically 3 from an even further distance away. Man, to think that I mean, this is still a pretty far distance away regardless. But it's still so weird to think that there's just these dragons just as big as the frickin' castles you've built. That could even destroy your castle. Just think that there's those things that are just around. Very frightening. Now, I don't think I have the pyro, do I? Well, I have Porous Gardens, but I don't know why I called it that. There's Nature Palace. I don't think I have anything... Oh, Tor Kingdom. Never mind. Ah, okay. Alright. That might work. But I think I'm going for something else instead of what that is, which is more browns. I think I wanted to go for more like a dark purple, obsidian kind of appearance. Okay, hold on. You should be more curved, like that one is. You should be thick, a nice thick one. Maybe not that thick, but definitely you need to be thick. Or thick and small. And I think the thing with the Torah's Kingdom was it's supposed to be like, you know, your usual castle look. I think you need to be a bit more further inwards. Only by 3. It'll have a purple, like, obsidian color to it. Probably is going to have, I'll have, like, 2 of these here or something. Make them bigger. Let me bring this down a tiny bit. Okay, not that much. Just 1 nudge. Okay. Is this where the should be? Probably not, but it's fine. Alright, so first things first. Torah's Kingdom. We don't know where Torah's Kingdom is. It's assumed that Genthru resides mostly within the Nature Kingdom, guarding the Queen of Nature from anything trying to, you know, attack her and any of the other people in that area. Alright, so I guess I'm still going with my own color here. A nice purple, grayish red look. You may think this looks evil, but it's not. Is this what I want? No, not really. We're gonna probably have like some red bits here though. I am gonna have to have some brown in here to make it look like windows have shutters and whatnot. Alright, let's see. What is this going to look like if I do this? I'm putting this to here, and have this be its own thing. What if I put it at 10 instead? Or what if I just did it like this? Okay, 10 for 10 then. It would make sense that they would have a more, how you say... what do you call it, appearance? Red and purple appearance. Being the fact that they live in the volcanic area, which you will see soon enough, or you already have seen. But you'll see it again if you weren't paying attention to the thumbnail. Make that smaller, get some of this like this, and a little bit here and here, but not too much. But make it more of a stark edge here, or starch edge. I don't know how I'm saying. Something about sharper edges. Something about sharper edges. Yeah, it's supposed to look more like a whole bunch of tiny bricks and whatnot. That's what it's supposed to look like. Where the hell is layer 4? Layer 2. I see a small bug falling from the wall. And have that like this, have that like that. Okay, good. Now I just need to... I think I'm going to sharpen the windows a bit. Okay, that's a bit too much sharpening. Never mind. I'll sharpen this part at least. Sharp 4. Kind of. And 4 is fine. Alright, there we go. The Torah's Kingdom. And where is that, you might ask? Don't you worry. I believe it's right over here. Man. The Torah's Kingdom has a much closer walk to Town of Creation. Nature Kingdom has a second closest. Aqua Kingdom is the third farthest. And Hazarika Kingdom really gotta travel far and wide just to be able to get to the town creation. Alright, now there's one more thing left for us to do here. I'm going to go on ahead and get an image out of it. There it is. Oh, wait, I gotta do this first. It's just all the castles that we're building next to this. This is the Oceanic Vista, or in other words, where is it? The Leviathan Kingdom. Leviathan Kingdom. And I do believe I have this swatch here. Yep, Oceanic Vista. Man, who would have thought that I'd be drawing this again? Or using this swatch again? I kind of did. Now that we're going to be making more of this here series. Oops. What's this? Interesting. But we're not looking at that right now. We're looking at this. Okay, so from the looks of this one, it has a similar appearance to the Mine Kingdom. Not exactly similar. We'll have some differences here to make it, you know, different looking. There is some gold and there is some... Right, okay, so I guess what I can do, so that this does not, like, copy the Mine Kingdom, is that we're going to use the gold bits of the tower, which I have no clue how the hell that's going to work with this amount of space that we've got. You go here, and I think you just point upwards even further. Is that where you need to be? Not quite. A little bit more in this direction. And a little bit more in that direction. And that will determine where this goes, maybe, hopefully. Kind of looks like it's going a little bit too far into it, if you ask me. Now, I don't know how this is going to work, so I'm going to just create a new bit here, change this to that, and then just do this and delete these two so that we got that like this. Yeah, that's what that has. Although, I guess, technically speaking, this does need to be a bit more different. Okay, hold on. Now that we actually have that where that needs to be, and this is its own thing, that should work. I will have this essentially just do this. Where you do this, curve, and no, meeting up to where this is lengthwise, you do this. And you do this. And maybe you do this. Like so. Well, move this in, of course. It kind of makes sense, provided I can actually have that showcase how it's supposed to look like. Due to the fact that this is a kingdom close to part of the sea that has a bunch of leviathans. And it's also quite close to the edge dragon. So that is kind of fitting that this is what their tower icon looks like. Alright, so here's a castle. Perfect white color. Well, actually, oh, not white. It's more of a... Oh, that's the wrong one. And, oh, right, yeah, I gotta bring this back to here. It's more of a light blue. Very light blue. And to do that, just go to here and press enter. a nice light blue color. While Mine's is more white, this one is more light blue. Also, we have... yeah, we got this here. Okay, it's fine. Are you going to connect? Oh, wait. Well, I guess technically that does need to be like that regardless, due to the fact that this isn't a very specific spot. And we got blue windows. And I think that's it. Well, there is a nice golden appearance on the bottom. So maybe we just go on ahead and get that gold appearance in. We don't even have to outline it. It kind of looks good as is. Make it do that. Hopefully this will be right in the spot it needs to be in. Let me get a little bit of a drink. And we are saving these castles for a reason. You'll see why soon enough. I mean, I think I got all the castles that I need. At least the main ones that I want to keep. Yeah, that one's also golden. So just going ahead and put this here like so. And there's the Leviathan Kingdom's icon. And the last one of your unique icons for now. Now we gotta go into the generic ones and we gotta litter those all over the place. The ones that we don't know of yet. And we're probably not gonna get to all of them. Just know that there are kingdoms in those areas. And as well as villages and whatnot. And that those are potential areas that we can explore in the series once that's fully starting up this month. Because it is starting up this month. No doubt about it, it is starting up this month. So yeah, that's something I can't wait to do. Yeah, look at that. I guess I didn't realize it at first, but I made those look like Leviathan skulls. Like you would see in the ocean. I mean, you wouldn't know in this universe, I haven't drawn them yet. But they do look like Leviathan skulls. Hell, even the bottom bits. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to go to layer 4. Yeah, even the bottom bits look like Leviathan jaw. And go to Leviathan Kingdom thing. Do shading of all that. Okay, good, great. There's Leviathan Kingdom. Now you're probably wondering where the Leviathan Kingdom is. Well, I told you it before, and you're not paying attention. Don't worry. Right here, Leviathan Kingdom. Although it is mostly just on the edge of that, but that's fine. Alright, so there's all of the main castles that we have built so far. Well, 2 of which we haven't really built yet. But they do have importance, nonetheless. They do have some significance. So now that that is done, we just need a generic castle and village. So we literally just need to do a simple thing. Whoops. And also, are these getting a bit too big? Well, that one kind of makes sense as is. I'm going to try to make these a bit smaller, since they don't have any massive significance. Yep, something like that. Now, these castles we see before us, a little bit more. We don't know what they are yet. We just know that there is a kingdom there. It does not have any significance. It is just some kingdom. And that's it. That's all there is to it. I'm not going to do anything with it too much just yet. I'm going to make all of the icons that I need, and then I'm going to litter them all over the place, of course. Known kingdom. which, you know, I guess that's what that's going to be called. So the colors here don't matter. We just go for the generic castle looking color. Fucking Christ, I did it again. Hold on, easy fix. Well, not really. Let me delete all of these here. I'm glad I've learned the alt-click technique on the swatches. Alright, just save these. It doesn't matter the name. We're not doing anything in this department here. Okay, I need you to do this. Put that in the middle as best as we can. And now we shade in everything here. Or color in everything here. Then we'll shade in soon. And this one's probably just going to have a nice dark look for the window. All this means is that there is a known kingdom. We don't know the name, we don't know their significance. All we know is that there's a kingdom there. And it will be noted on the legend, of course. Don't you worry. The legend will have, you know, information for you to get the hang of things. What was that again? Was that R? Ah, yes, R. I don't know why stretch, blur, and sharpen is R. I'm not sure, but I guess it's fine. I'll sharpen that a bit. There we go. We got the known kingdom. Something that we don't know what it is. Now, before we go into the other bit, it's time for us to make ruined kingdoms. So ruined kingdoms are going to be unique looking, in the sense that they look like ruins. Fragmented into sharp pieces. Completely destroyed. And we'll probably have some thick rocks here to make it look like it has been abandoned for enough time to where rocks somehow form near it. Grab this, do that. And have it set like this, where the top here is destroyed off of it like so. Part of the back here being shown, but not fully. I don't know, I guess have it like go here or something. And have it go downwards. And there's a ruined kingdom. A kingdom that has fallen. Oh, before I do anything. Ruined kingdom. Before I do anything, well, I guess I should probably bring this down a bit. And I guess try to bring it down to the size of all the others there. There. Nope, don't do that. Switch to this, and then do that. There we go. Okay, good. Now we've got that set. We need to get Ruined Kingdom stuff going here. So it should still have some form of a nice shade of something, but the colors are a bit more duller. Because it looks like it's supposed to be run down, abandoned, ruined. It's like there used to be civilization here, but something bad happened, and now everybody is dead or gone, migrated somewhere else because of whatever occurred to allow for this kingdom to get destroyed. Okay, that should be a bit more duller as well. Yeah, that'll do. These will have a significant importance too, because if you're very dangerous people who need to have a nice secluded space where nobody dares to come back to, then, dark mages, for instance, then this would probably be where you would have your kingdom. Hidden beneath the rubble, underneath the grounds of a destroyed kingdom, in the secret tunnels. I mean, that makes sense. Alright, I gotta do some cracked stuff here. So I'm gonna have to bring this up to 50, maybe? Yeah, cracked makes sense, but I gotta try to make the cracks look good still. And put some cracks on a layer up here. Layers here. Okay, good. And that right there is a ruined kingdom. God, it's taking so long to save now. I think I can go ahead and do some sharpness. Yeah, sharpness for this at least. Not all of it, of course. But the showcase at that is ruined. And it's sharper amongst all the other stuff. So you see this dull looking thing, and you know that that's where a kingdom once was, but it just got destroyed. Alright, now we need basic village stuff. I'll still do this in the castle instance. But the villages are a bit smaller. Or at least some of them. Smaller and maybe wider? So yeah, the villages are simple, really. It just looks like a little straw house, kind of. Do this. Whoops. Whoops again. Do this. And now this one, I guess it would probably look more like this. Because when you think about villages, you think about like little square looking windows and little square doors. Which makes sense. And they'll even have a nice little, what do you call it here? Oh, actually no. It needs to look generic. So this is a generic village. So I guess known village. I know that's the color I want. And I want it to be some shade of brown. Also, again, that's not what I want either. I need you to do this first. And move this over. And then we color in the bits that needs to be colored in. Alright, and then we need a nice light straw roof. Right here. It could probably be like this, actually. Don't know why I'm bothering saving that, but it's fine. Now we need a brown door. And, I don't know, a brown-red window? Probably. Let me move this down a bit and see if I can get some more pixels in here. Okay, that'll do. Why was that at 100? I have no idea. Now we got the door here. And we got the layer here. We should have lines and stuff to make it look like wood. And we got the top straw roof part. And again, get some lines in here to make it look like straw roofs. Get some light lines as well, and some dark lines and whatnot. Okay, good, great. Yeah, we can make that part a bit sharper. The door seems fine. The window, yeah, I guess that'll work. And now, of course, sharpen that, and boom. The known village icon is set. Great, fantastic. I should try and move it a little bit away from that, even though it doesn't matter. Then we've got the ruined village, the last generic icon here. Ruined village is simple, really. It's the same thing that happened there. Destroyed, abandoned. Has a door that's gone. Probably should move this one in more, actually. By nudging it, because it doesn't work any other way. You should go up a bit more, so that that lines up with everything. Then you go on ahead. No, I need you to go down more, apparently. You go on ahead and do that. Basically just set, well, I mean, let's see. I could rotate it and have all the ruined stuff just be on the side there, like so. Probably gonna have that look like destroyed straws, which shouldn't be too difficult to do. Let's see. Some of this, combine. Okay, now we go on ahead, of course. Nope, switch over to this, do this, and move it all where it needs to be moved to. And this one, of course, also has to have a dull look to it. The straw on top has become more so burnt, obviously, because of the whole, you know, like it was on fire or something, I don't know. Got some of the textures and stuff kind of just strewn about. And I guess, yeah, technically it would just look like that. Nothing more, nothing less. So now we just go on ahead, get these textures shaded in, or to use an icon shaded in. And then you as well. Get some of that shaded in, make it look like it's been abandoned for years. And now let's get some cracked, burnt lines in here. Like the wood itself is kind of just falling apart at the seams. And of course, we gotta sharpen all of this, not too much though. And there we have it. Ruined villages. Oh yeah, you can definitely see some of the blue there. I feel like I can do a little bit of deletion, at the very least, on some of these areas. Not all of it. Like, I don't know, here, and some, like, right here. And I guess because this one is still kind of, like, you know, covered, it would get you to that. There we go. Okay, cool, great. So we have all the main icons that we need for mostly everything here. So what I'm going to do, instead of having these be on the map icon, I'm just going to have known kingdoms be its own separate thing alongside all the other kingdoms. Known villages. And now we need ruined kingdoms and ruined villages. Good. I guess instead of calling this map icons, I should call it points of interest. Why not? I don't think I need that open anymore. Alright, so, known kingdoms. Is there any known kingdoms in this area? Well, kingdoms You know, obviously, there's going to be a bunch of kingdoms all over the place. The grasslands here will obviously have a bunch of kingdoms. For a few obvious reasons. I don't think there should be anything behind the tree there. And then that over here. I'm going to get some villages inside of here. So there's a village near the lake. A village on top of here. A village, let's see, near the lake. Or maybe over on this side. Yeah, a village here. Little like river going into the lake over here. I mean, obviously there would be a ton of villages. Like, no doubt about it, there would be a ton of villages. Now, I do want to have a ruined village somewhere in here. Like, right about here. Seems about good. And as for a ruined kingdom, one over here, I think. Yeah, like right here. Well, maybe not that far. Like right here. A ruined kingdom near the Leviathan kingdom right over there. Yes, now here comes the fun part. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, there's going to be a kingdom here. There is going to be, like, literally no life here. Probably going to be some abandoned kingdoms, if I were to have to take a guess. Probably a couple of kingdoms in the savannah across from each other. A kingdom in there, a kingdom there. And, let's see. A kingdom in the forest. A kingdom in the mountains. Kingdom in the snow, probably like over here. And a few kingdoms in the arids. Now, like I said, the chances are of us getting to every single one of these points of interest in the entirety of this is slim. Okay, a village in there, a village in the snow, a couple of villages in the snow, actually. A village in the forest over here. A village in the lake in the forest. A village in the cups between a forest and the lake. A village over here. A village close to a kingdom, but not too close. I think that might be something I could do for something in a certain department. A village here and here. A couple of villages. I kind of want to get more villages sprawling about. Because the world is huge. There's going to be a ton of villages everywhere, technically speaking. All the known villages. Got some villages in the arids. And it makes sense that there'd be way more stuff here. A village on this island. Well, there can't be anything there because no. I can tell you one thing for a fact. If there is anything here at all, it's the fact that there's a couple of ruined villages. What the hell happened on this island? Well, look at that. Look at that world dragon up there. Now, don't forget, the world dragons were once peaceful. But, usual. With the, oh wait, where's the world dragon right now? I think I don't want them underneath. Oh, all the world dragons are here. Maybe I should put all the world dragons here instead. Well, you can't see it, but I'm moving a bunch of things over. To make this easier, I'm going to put the background up here. So there goes all the icons for a second. It's fine. We can put the background back on the background, the back of the ground, easily enough. The world dragon icons needs to be here, above everything. Well, I guess I could just put that on the bottom here. Oh, it doesn't matter. That's the end. Yeah, they were above the clouds anyway, so it didn't really make any sense to have that where that was. Oops. Get down. There we go. And I'll just leave that world dragon down there. then open up these again. Ruined Kingdom, known villages. A lot of known villages. Well, that makes sense. I could... wait, where? I don't know, I'm moving the wrong one. I could put you here. Why not? Okay, so... Kingdoms, of course, require a lot more work to build. But there are a bunch of kingdoms in certain areas. A kingdom that somehow managed to stay above the ranks over there. It was probably these guys that moved over there and are now in a much worse spot. Ugh, man, a kingdom here. Imagine having to live that close to that thing and somehow still manage to stay alive. A couple of kingdoms here. Oh yeah, there would definitely be some kingdoms in that area. A kingdom in the mountain. A kingdom high up in the mountain. Don't forget, that is still a very far distance away. Kingdom with its own oasis. A kingdom on the edge. A kingdom up here. And a kingdom over here. A kingdom here and probably a bunch of villages. I'm just trying to get everything done within one fashion. Kingdoms here. There would still be a kingdom here. Some kingdoms in the wetlands. But not too close to that thing, because there's probably going to be a bunch of ruined stuff there. Kingdoms in the far plains. And you will notice that there's not going to be too many things here. And it's probably going to be a bunch of destroyed stuff. Yeah, I guess a kingdom in the snowy mountains up here. Kingdoms on this little island. Kingdom on the edge, still somehow managing to stay away from the edge dragons here. Kingdom over here, still close to the edge dragon, but not as close. Some of these edge dragons are a bit more, like, terrifying to, like, be near. Like, this guy goes around the entirety of the distant Alpines. This guy usually sticks around, like, a certain area. So their territory is usually this, but for this guy, he's special. The entire continent, or half the continent, is his territory. Also, we technically can't have a kingdom here. Well, we could, because it's not close enough to where the Zephyr Dragon will be there. But you probably don't want to go too close to where the Zephyr Dragon is anyways. People built their kingdoms on the edges here. And, you know, they got close to the edge. Tempting fate with the frickin' edge dragons over here. These giant-ass mofos. People are insane. But, you know, sometimes you guys have that insanity there. If you want to have some form of civilization that you can be proud of. Okay, well, there definitely can't be a kingdom in this area because of how dangerous it is. But I feel like we should definitely have at least some kingdoms deep within this area. But mostly ruins. Okay, well, that takes care of that. There's probably going to be a hell of a lot more villages, though. I gotta litter the area with more villages. Village here. Villages here. Villages, I guess here would look good. Here and here. There's definitely going to be a bunch of villages here. Probably going to be some ruined villages, though. I mean, it makes sense given the tropical environment here. Just because you live in this area doesn't mean you're always at constant risk of danger. Because the edge dragons, you really have to go close to the edge if you want to meet them. You really have to tempt fate if you want to, like, go up and meet an edge dragon. Those things are, you know, close, far close to the edge. Okay, there's not going to be anything here. This area is such a strange place that you're probably not going to, like, go to and do anything here. So some of these areas make sense where they are at right now. Due to the fact that, you know, it's the far lands. But areas like this probably isn't going to have too many villages. Because of, you know, how dangerous this is. Even living close to here is very dangerous. Some people still are trying their damnedest to get villages built to spread across the lands. But that doesn't really help too much when you really get wrought down to it. Nobody built anything in most... I mean, it makes sense that some areas don't have, like... Oh, man, imagine being the only living village here. I guess technically you would still be safe. The only way you'd be able to get anywhere is to, like, travel in this direction. And that distance... Oh, yeah, I didn't even bother putting a bunch more villages around the area. In this area, at least. Yeah, like the central area. It probably has a ton of villages. Some villages here and here. This is like the idea. Because this is just a whole bunch of villages. I'm trying to figure out where their journey starts. If their journey starts like off of here, then the first village they're probably going to hit is going to be this one. But if that is the case, I might want to move this more close to the woods area. Now, a lot of people are probably going to set up shop in the desert, so that's going to probably be mostly barren. Nobody's going to be able to set up shop in those areas. This area, it's fine. And the only way you'd be able to get to anywhere is if you take like a port here and then over to here. I guess we should at least have some villagers close to the sea, so you got like ports, so like a port village. I should do that, shouldn't I? Port villages. I could. I mean, we're only 2.5 hours in, Jesus Christ. Oops, I did not want to do that, you freaking fool. Okay, that should be good enough, right? Yep, okay. Okay, port villages. I guess we could just have, like, lighthouse-looking things. Yeah, sure, why not? Port village, oops. Which will have a dock. And we'll have the usual swirls that most lighthouses possess. But not many. That much should do. Put that here. Probably do this instead. And put this here, hopefully. Well, I'm probably going to have to adjust that. Well, before I do anything, I should connect these two. So I don't struggle trying to get that to where it needs to be. Looks like you got to go down a bit right here. Yeah, it's 220. Not too... Well, it still has to be big, but not too big. With the docks over here, like so. Which is easy enough to distinguish from the way that's going to be set. A couple more of these. Okay, good. We should make it dull, though. So I'm going to change this. I'm going to call it docking villages. So I'm going to go on ahead. Well, first of all, I need to make the outline for it. Docking village. Yes, of course. The docking village. Move that over here. No, that's not what I want. I want this. And that was the wrong color too, so screw you. And we're going to go ahead and, I don't know, have a white top, maybe? White top? Or maybe straw top. And then we have, of course, the grayish white here for that. Now, I feel like I should still make the... Okay, hold on. Maybe not this. And not pink. And not light red either. I guess that could work. And we got some brown colors here for the dock. And of course some brown colors here for, wait, hold on, and that probably needs to be brought up a bit more. Okay, not that much. There we go. Alright, let's see. Oh, I probably could just move these a bit. No, I can't. That's annoying. It's fine. Alright, let's just go up to here. And get all of this shaded in. And you've got the straw-like roof up here. And that's all we need. Just like docking points, of course. Villages that have docks. That's where boat travel comes from, of course. Surely you know boat travel. There we go. Let me shade this, or not shade, sharpen that a bit more. Okay, good, great. So any docking village is usually going to be on the edge, like right here. Which makes sense, given the fact that that's supposed to be like that. So we got docking villages. We got another docking village over here, close to this one. The closest you can get without getting destroyed. Although I guess, technically, it would have to be here instead. So any village docking point will have to be here. One close to the castle. And there's not, there's not a lot of places you can have docking points. Probably one here. These guys definitely probably have one here. And one up here close to the castle. These guys definitely need one because there's no way they're getting over to there. Yeah, I guess you would have to, like, have a docking village, like, over here. Or maybe over, well, no, they would probably stay over here. As far away from those as possible. Got double docking villages here. Definitely gonna have a bunch of docking... Oh, okay, I did copy that. Definitely gonna have a bunch of docking villages here, though. Since this is a tropical environment. They're gonna need one here. I guess any island with a village is gonna definitely need one. Basically anything that has a village needs to have a docking point. There'll probably be just one docking point on this lone island. One docking point next to the castle here. These fools are definitely going to need a docking point because there's no way in hell they're going to be able to do anything here. Docking village probably here. The safest they can do to get to the main continents. Because any villager that's living here, they're definitely in for a much more difficult experience. Alright, I can't delete it like that. I have to do this. You are going to be a docking village. And you... or is it you? Well, if it is you, I just need to move this known village over here. Docking village definitely has to be here. And one most likely here. One definitely has to be here. One definitely has to be here. No clue how anybody's able to get over here. There probably is a bunch more docking villages, yeah, like here and here. With one here to get to there, and one here to try to get to there. And that was probably a docking village, but then that got destroyed by the World Dragon. The ruined villages are basically just any villages that have been ruined. That have been destroyed and decimated. Okay, so do we have everything here with docking village point? I guess we could probably have one here. Right, not across from there. And probably one here. Anything more? I mean, boat travel would be the way to go in a world like this. And I guess technically you need to be a docking village as well. Right. Is there any more islands? Any islands that I want to have more docks on? No? Okay. Let's get some kingdoms, or the villagers in for now. Well, actually, there's probably no village up there. Or here. There's definitely going to be a decent amount here, but not too much. One in between the river, or lakes, I should say, not river. A bunch all along the edges here. Probably a bunch in the jungle. Although I can't imagine what it's like to try to live within an area like that. Yeah, any villagers and kingdoms here are living close to the edge of danger, of course. Villages in the mountain jungles. Definitely a bunch more villagers here and here. And probably a big village here, I guess. And another village here. Docking village on one side and the main village on the other. Most likely. Villages in the rainforest. Villages across the canyons. But spread out, because obviously not many of them are going to be all over the place. A village in the burnt edge. Probably like right here. Any more? Okay, I got all the villagers here, all the villages here. As much villages as we can put here. Alright. Time for some ruined kingdoms. So, there's probably a ruined kingdom here, and most likely one here. Definitely is a ruined kingdom here, and here. Definitely is one here. Any area that's barren usually is going to have a ruined kingdom. A ruined kingdom in the middle of the ice. Definitely some ruined kingdoms near the edge dragon. Are you kidding me? Area used to be thriving. There's probably a bunch of ruined stuff here. Just you wait to see what this area is like. There used to be a whole bunch of kingdoms and stuff around here, but something occurred here. Great War, that's for certain. Used to be a kingdom in the mountains over here. They're dead now. Ruined kingdom up above here. Something occurred with the mushroom, and then everybody fled, and then it just got abandoned. Well, maybe not entirely ruined. Ruined kingdom, definitely here. Definitely one here as well. There's some ruined kingdoms in the mountainous area. Some people attempted here. At least a few couldn't survive. They thought they could do it, but they couldn't. A ruined kingdom in the middle of the lake. Yeah, that's a neat idea. Oh yeah, definitely some ruined kingdoms here. Maybe not too much, because the distant Alpines, even before the World Dragon became hostile, was still a relatively dangerous place. Probably some over here ruined. Used to be a kingdom up here, but it got ruined. Nobody knows why. Definitely some ruined kingdoms and villages around here. Alright, and now for the ruined villages. Wherever those are. Ah, here we go. Ruined villages. I need to open that. So, first things first. Oh god, where is it? Ah, there it is. There are some ruined villages here. Some definitely over here that got caught up in the blast. This nice little area that used to be castle village got destroyed. Couple of here, docking point here destroyed, docking point here destroyed, docking point there definitely destroyed. No doubt a docking point here got destroyed. Docking point here, destroyed. Docking point here, destroyed. Area used to be teeming with villages, not anymore. Any areas that are close to an edge dragon most likely got destroyed due to the edge dragon. Okay, well you can't even see that one. Gonna put one above this guy's head. Put one over here. Definitely got some here and here. There used to be people living here. But look at what happened now. An attempt happened in the mountains, but they couldn't survive. I mean, you gotta have some people who are, some group of people who are crazy enough to try to, like, build things in certain areas. And, they did it. They did build it. Didn't last that long. Or maybe it did last long. Who knows? It used to be a nice, bustling village community in this area before the edge dragon turned hostile. Used to be stuff here, but those got destroyed. Used to be some stuff here, but those got abandoned. Some villages are still standing. Now, this is not like destroyed villages. This is like villages that have either been destroyed or have been abandoned. Or have been... Well, I don't know. I guess that's the only really two things you can get there. Oh, yes. Look at this wastelands over here. The wetlands. There used to be an entire community here. Those who survived count their lucky stars that they are still living, and that the kingdoms that are still up and running are, at the very least, relatively unscathed. But, yeah, this place got destroyed. There used to be something here. What? I don't know what it was. But there used to be something here. Docking area destroyed. Docking area destroyed. Picking up the pieces of all of the lost villages that they had built here. Whole bunch of villages. Neat lands all over the place. Abandoned village here. And probably an abandoned village near the volcano. But yeah. Oh yeah, we can probably have an abandoned village here. On a cusp of there. Somebody built something here, something happened here. A mushroom area occurred. And they, they are not able to live there anymore. It kind of makes sense due to the fact that a large majority of this world has been, overrun by hostile creatures. Probably gonna have one here. Abandoned village here. There's definitely an abandoned something in the center here. Abandoned off the side over here. Oops, I didn't want to do that. And obviously there would be some abandoned villages here, attempting to live within the most intense climate just because they can. Oh yeah, definitely some villages got destroyed here. And these fools building their village and castle in such a dangerous area. Somebody tried to build inside the canyon, but they, failed. Oops. I mean, in all likelihood, some of these villages just were not meant to last, as you can clearly see by most of it. They definitely had something going on here. A few of these got destroyed in this area. Definitely an entire community here got destroyed. It makes sense that this community got destroyed, because look at how close they are to the edge. That was probably built before the Edge Dragon. Well, that was probably an abandoned village, but then as soon as the Edge Dragon occurred, that entire area got destroyed. Another, ruined village. A ruined docking point, probably, like, right here. Definitely probably one, like, right here. Oh yeah, definitely one here. And a docking point here. And there are so many ruined villages. It's insane. How many of these have I made so far? 162? I mean, it makes sense. Oh yeah, we should definitely have some ruined villages here. Ruined villages in the mountains, of course. Definitely need to have some destruction here. Trying to make any form of civilization in mountains is not easy. Those who've managed it, they did their thing. They managed to make this the thing they didn't need to make. Used to be villages on these little islands here. No more. Used to be one over here, too. No more. I should definitely have one at least on this one. On the opposite end. Something occurred there, who knows what. And, I think that's all that I really need to put here. I still kind of want to put more villages in the center area, though. So I'm going to try to spread out way more villages surrounding the entirety of this area. Because, don't forget, this place, it's huge. Okay, why am I not putting any villages here? The excuse was that there was no villages at the time that I was doing the, drawing. But that's not an excuse. Not anymore, at least. Definitely some villages in the central area of the forests. I think that's the greenwood thickets. Oh wait, hold on. We should have a docking village here. Why not? Stop scratching that. Let's see. Definitely need one up here. Between the lands of that. It makes sense that this area and the plains area over here would have a lot more villages, because this is a village. Or this is the main continent. It should have more villages. The desert should also have a little bit more villages, but not too much. Like maybe put one here, put one in between the dunes, and one over here. Get a village near this, close to the Hazarika, like a stopping point. Hazarika's got a nice village there to go to. And we should definitely try to put some more villages in the savannah, at the very least. The swamp's not going to have too many villages, but it's going to have some. And that's not going to have any villages. One castle that somehow managed to come out on top with the... what do you call it? I guess we could probably have some on the burnt edges. Probably where most of the Torah is, like, does their business with people. Other than that, man, look at all of those bits and pieces there. You could, I mean, it's supposed to be exaggerated to like that size because you need to see. But you zoom in, you can see all the villages, which is nice. Okay, so now that that part is done with, I need to make a legend here. And this one's going to be a little bit tricky, but I think I can manage. I'm just going to increase the size of, like, some of these. So I guess I'm just going to put the legend above everything here. Legend. So I need ruined villages. That's not where I want to put that. I want to put this in legends. Ruined village legend. Increase the size by 3, I think, is what I want. It's not big enough. And also, is that too thick? And it's a bit, there's gotta be a better way to go about doing this. What if I just increase it by 1,000 instead? That seems a bit too big. Is it too big? Well, it's a bit too blurry, that's for certain. Unless I can sharpen it, like so. Is that gonna work? I can't tell if that's working. Let's do 100. Well, that's definitely not gonna work. Ugh, man, don't tell me I have to remake those in larger fashion. Okay, I guess that's fine. Kind of, maybe, I don't know. It's a bit of a pain to have to do that. Is 1,000 the size I want, though? Maybe not 1,000. Let me see what this. Oops. Let me see what this is gonna look like. Oh, maybe 1,000 is fine. Fine. I'm not gonna have all of it shown though. 1,000, or maybe 500. 500 seems like a better size. So the only ones that I want to keep track of is Nature Kingdom, these four. I don't need this, and I just need these. So here comes the pain in the ass part. We gotta do what we did for the other ones. Nature Kingdom. At least I have most of the swatches. Okay, well, not most of them. Ah, shit, I should have saved some of them. Alright, so that means you're probably going to be this. Ah, God, I don't know. Oh, wait, that's not going to work. I need to do this. Or maybe oh, wait, hold on. Maybe I should do the castles here first. So, known castle. Because I have the things I need for the known castle to an extent. Yeah, but it's not the same. And we can't have it be small, can we? We could have it be small. Small, but twice the size. Not the size of that, that's for certain, because that's not going to work. I'll try that out. I'll try that first. Because I don't know what I want the legend to look like. I have something in mind, but not exactly. Okay, let's just grab some stuff. Let's just bring everything we need up to where it needs to be. Put it in the legend. Just do that. Just do that for now. Hide ruined villages, go to ruined kingdom. Bring that one up as well. Hide this one, go to known villages. Yeah, if we just do by 2 times, it should be fine, I think. Not 3, not 10, or 1,000, or 2 times. Well, that technically would be just 10, would it not? Because I want to try to get it to look close to what it needs to look like, at the very least. Alright, so there's our known kingdoms and castles, or the villages and whatnot. Oh, and the dogging villages, can't forget about those. Bring that one up. Dogging village. God, it's getting further and further away now. Victoria's kingdom. Can I move those up as well? Okay, I'm gonna have to move the legend down some so I don't have to keep moving this up a bunch. Seriously? Don't know why I did that, but whatever. Just move this underneath here. Got the Mine Kingdom. Put that here. I'm doing a bunch of layer work you can't see, so if you're wondering what the hell's going on, well, it's layer work. And then the Nature Kingdom. We don't need Town of Creation. This is all we need right now. So right now, I got to move everything where it needs to be. We're not going to have the legend be this small. Wait, where is it? Here it is. Oh, I can't even see it here. There's this stuff. Oh, there's this. I don't know where that village is. Ah, that one. Then the Ruined Kingdom. No clue where that is. Where are you? Ah, you're on here. Got it. And then the Ruined Village. Okay, so this is what we got. We got to increase the size by 2 times. And that's it. Is that going to work? It's going to keep moving it a bit, but that's fine. Move that in. And one more. Okay, good. We got at least some of it. You're going to have to like zoom in on the legend, but I think that's fine. Maybe I could do 3 actually. Okay, hold on. Because 3 might be fine. I'm going to just move everything inwards real quick so that that stays where it needs to stay. I think 3 is fine. Just put all of these here. We just don't want it to be too big to where it looks a bit off. Alright, so 300. Whoops, 300. Alright, good. So the important stuff needs to be first. I know exactly where I want to have mostly everything. I'm just going to try to line everything up where I think it needs to be. So fire, okay, if we're going in a direction, well actually if we are going in the direction of that, pyro should be first. So the Taurus Kingdom should be here. Hazarika should be here. And Mine should be here. And we got all the villages. It's a rune village. I want the known village. Well, I think the kingdoms are more important. And depending on how big this needs to be, will determine where all of these go. Then we got the villages. Then we've got the... No, not that one yet. Oh, docking first. We've got the docking one. I should be putting these in order. Alright, I'll put Torres, Mine, Nature, and Hazarika up there. I need known kingdom, known village, ruin kingdom, and docking village. Of course, docking village is important. Ruin kingdom, and this. Now we have everything here. I'm going to move all this stuff over here for now. Okay, connect this. I'm going to do this. Okay, so how am I going to do this? I guess what I can do is go over to the... where is it? Elementals Reborn logo. And maybe one of these? Well, first of all, I got to figure out what kind of text I want here. So for now, legend. Or I should call it map legend. Alright, so what kind of text do we want for this, you may ask? Can I just do this? No, that's not going to work. Is it this? I think this is it, yeah. Alright, let's see. We're just going to scroll through it. See which one looks good. Too script. Too bold, too brown, too wacky. Again, I don't know what that is, but that's not what I want. Is this what I want? Poor Richard? Maybe Poor Richard. We'll see. Maybe Perpetua? What does Poor Richard look like? Perpetua might work. Would that look good? Papyrus for like a map at least. Which I guess technically... Yeah, actually, no, that could work. Is there a bold version? It does not look like there is a bold version. How disappointing. I was hoping for there to be a bold, but I guess it's fine. I'm going to do more here, but for now, I need this to be this. So map a legend. You're probably not going to see this in any of the, what do you call it here, but that's fine. Wait, no. I gotta make one of these here. Points of, oops, interests. Nah, I prefer that like this. I usually have all the capitalized, but for this one, I'll make it an exception. So here's our points of interests. I can move these over here. Oh, hold on. I kind of think I need to have one of these here. Or maybe one of these. No, wrong one. This. There we go. Okay, that's better. Okay, now we can move this. See, now I'm not too sure. I mean, what was it again? Perpetua kind of works perfectly. At least for this. And it seems like there's a bold. Bold italic? Motherfucker's always speaking italics. Points. Okay, bold is better. Just bold by itself. So the point of interests. Map legend will be like that because I think that looks good on a large size. Point of interest. Known kingdoms. Oh, I also got to do this. Oh, wait a minute. You got to be here. Now we got to move the known kingdom. Oh, well, now I got to disconnect these and do this. Let me bring this one down a bit. Like so. I don't even know why I'm doing spacebar. That's not needed. Known villages. Okay, I really need to learn the... Oh god, no, not yet. I don't want to do that yet. No. Just like this, you idiot. Known villages. Easy enough. Go over to here. Docking villages. Special villages that are known for docking, of course. And now we've got ruined kingdoms. I forgot about this. Wrong one. And of course, well, I'm gonna have to move that. Ruined villages. Yes, of course, the villages that got destroyed. Now, the only other thing that I really need here now, technically speaking, is this. World Dragon points. Very, very important to learn of where the world dragons are. Oh, I know what I can do. I had this world dragon swatch here that is just like in the complete far background that I just let sit here. Well, I don't want to rotate it, obviously. And that's where all the layers are for the world dragon, while these are just map icons. So I can just have the world dragon here. Yeah, sure, why not? And as for the, what do you call it? The edge dragons. Well, I guess it depends on where the hell I want this to be. Oh wait, right, I gotta move the legends. Well, I technically don't need the legends up there. Yeah, no, I could just put the legends right here. On the bottom. Well, no, wait, right. Of course, the legends have to be up top. Mainly, for crying out fucking loud, why can't you just move it where I want you to move it? Okay, there for now. Above the effects, come on, move it. Oh god, now I gotta move the world dragon, which is gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay, there. Christ, man. Alright, there's the World Dragon. And now, just because, Edge Dragons. And I forgot about this. Not that. There we go. Now this one is easy. All I gotta do is just do this. Put it all in one. Don't call it copy though, because I'll hide that for now. Oh. I don't know why that went all the way up there, but it's fine. I can put that in Legends. Or I should call that one Map Legend, actually. Okay, duplicate you, combine you. Map Legends, and duplicate you. I mean, you kind of already know what these guys are. But still. We're just going to have a Map Legend there for them anyways, because that's kind of cool. So there's the Edge Dragon. Over here. Alright, now let's bring all of them over to here. I think they will fit. I don't know why they wouldn't. I might have to provide more space. But we'll see. They're going to definitely have their names showing, like, near them. No doubt about it. But you get to see them all together in one spot. Oh god, I should just click to where I need to click to. Alright, so let me move the World Dragon up a bit. So that this is not in the way. Put the Nature Dragons over here. And the Zephyr Dragon over here. There we go. All of the Edge Dragons right here. A little bit more to the Map Legend, because why not? And I wonder if I should do something with the World Tree. We already know what this is because it's such a big thing on the map. And it's pre-built into it, so technically it's not really necessary to change. So now the only thing here that I want to do is provide a nice looking backdrop for the map. I have an idea on how I want to do this. I don't know how it's going to look, but it's worth a shot. Okay, wait, that and brown. It's supposed to look like a map parchment, kind of. That's the texture I'm trying to go for here. I'm going to, like, get rid of all of the leaf bits there. Once we can get this done with. Filled in and done with. And I'll try to get some of these in here. Get some the browns in here. At least on these. Actually, it's probably better brown. Alright. Now we get some of this shaded or erased out. So now I don't know how the hell this would work if I did it like this. I don't know, opacity of 10. And just have it do that for the map parchment look. Flow is less, but it's still deleting enough to where that does its thing. Okay, bring that back to here. Now, I'm sure there's a way I can make this look better. I'm going to see if I can put some more textures on this. Yeah, like a nice crumpled up piece of paper. And, well, let's see something. No. So, how about 80? 80 so we can still somewhat see the stars. Or maybe 75, actually. There we go. Okay, good, great, fantastic. I don't feel like trying to go through the whole rasterization layer thing, so I'm going to hopefully get a nice, good letter glow here. Well, that doesn't work. Or at least that's not the color that it should be. What if I did just a nice glow around this instead? Where we use this at 10 for 10, of course. You can see most of the glow in the back. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. You can see most of the glow in the back there. Right, cat? Most of the glow. Meow. What's that noise you're making? I mean, we're almost done. We got the map legend over here, where you can see what all of these mean. It can expand even further if we need to. Can even have it go in this direction if we want to. We don't need to have to name all the points of interest, because the points of interest, they're all going to have their names somewhere else, and you will see. Oh man, 3 hours in. I would like to say I'm almost done, but I'm not quite almost done. There's still technically one more thing that I need to do here now. And that is to set up names. Okay, so I have no clue how I'm going to do this. I'm going to put this at 20, see if that's good size. Town of Creation. And have that be on the side here. Do this. And I don't know if that's the color that I want here. And I don't know if this is the size that I want either. Not bold. I think this should be fine. Maybe make it like 10? Not too small. 15. I don't know. What are the sizes that this thing has recommended? 14 is one of them. Still seems a bit too small. Damn it. Why are you doing that, damn it? 16? 16 kind of works. 14 also kind of works too. Whoops. What does it look like if it's bold? Well, bold kind of shows off what we need. Alright, good, great, fantastic. So now that that's been set, we need to have, I guess, just lines here. Probably thicker lines than that. I guess that means we just have to do this line. All right. So that's what we would have to do. I feel like it needs to be a little bit more. Let's try pencil, actually. Okay, maybe not there. Maybe here. Okay, maybe not that far out. Oh, maybe we don't even need that. I mean, the line there does kind of show. I think the only thing I probably want to do is just cut that out. Yeah, that's what we can do. We can just copy that line every time we want to get the lines where they need to be. Alright, good, great. So I'm just going to copy this line. And we're only going to go look at stuff that is known. I guess anything in an area like this would probably be brown. Color correction needs to be made when we're working in areas like, you know, light and dark. The gold here kind of works for this. Copy you, put you here, copy you, put you here. And copy you and put you here. For now. Now, I'm probably not going to do too many things here yet. Let's see. Torres Kingdom. I said press that. Oh, now I need to go back to this now. Torres Kingdom is fine where that's at, I guess. At the Mine Kingdom, right over here. I'm wondering if I should change these to a more brighter looking color. Change to this. What does that look like? Well, I guess, hold on. Since you're going to be doing map legend stuff, we're still going to keep, oh god, no. Get me out of this. We're still going to keep these colors. Well, I guess I could probably try to, yeah, let's try that. Blue. I'm not sure. Well, let me get rid of all of this. Well, maybe not all of it, but definitely some of it. Probably don't need that. Okay, so we're going to try something here. Trying to go by the color that we have here. How's that look? How about this? No, how about this? Nope, we gotta really try a different, a unique shade of blue. Mine Kingdom. Okay, I guess we could try that. Okay, you need to get out of here. Aqua. Water, maybe. I don't know. So if that's what we're doing, then... Wait, I wonder. Go to line. Can I do this? Ah, damn, I can't. Which means I have to do this. Unless I could do this. Nope, I have to do the other way. Okay, let's move Mine Kingdom where it needs to be. Hopefully you will still be able to see this. Town of Creation will remain as gold because that's a merchant kingdom. Now, what about you? What about the Torres Kingdom? What does this look like? A bit more red. Bright and vivid is kind of the color that we need to have because a lot of things aren't really like bright and vivid here. How's that? Kind of works. Alright, Pyro Fire, I guess, depending on if that's what I want to do. Now I need to go to this line over here, line 4, and go over to here. Good. Try to move this where that needs to be. Alright, good, great. We have a nice way to tell what particular kind of thing the kingdom is. Also, I guess what we should have here is the world tree. But we can have this one be bigger, like 30 big. Okay, and can I do this? I can. I can't use perspective changes, but I guess that's fine. Not really. Actually, I kind of do want perspective changes here. The world tree, maybe that needs to be more brown, actually. World tree. I don't know why, but world just looks off to me. I am spelling world right, correct? I'm sure it's right. Yeah. Yeah, world. Wait, why are you telling me that's not right? Why are you saying that's red? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, it's fine. It is right. I just don't know why that turned red. Okay, well, there's that. The world tree. Let's see. Okay, we need to create something here. Nature Kingdom. Probably should have tried to use a different color here for this, but it's fine. This one kind of makes sense. Whoops, yes, all things considered. Yeah, that could work. I guess this is just nature. Because Earth is more brown. Nature, flora. Nature, brown. This is good for me to want to keep this swatch, because I can use this to get some stuff here. I'm going to rename this to Merchant. Just Merchant. And now I need to just go to this line over here. Line. And now I just gotta move the Nature Kingdom over here a little bit. Town Creation, Taurus Kingdom, Nature Kingdom, Mine Kingdom. And now there's Hazarika. Wait a minute. Why did I put that here? That doesn't... Why did I do that? This is an unknown... Well, this is a known village, but it's a village that we aren't focusing on. Why did I do that? Well, I don't know what this is going to be. It would have to be a bright yellow kind of color. So let's try it out. Let's try it out with this. A bright, vivid yellow. Call it the Hazarika Kingdom. That surprisingly works, actually. Huh. Interesting. And I am spelling Hazarika right, correct? Cat. Point of interests. Yep. Hazarika Kingdom. Okay, good, great, fantastic. Zephyr Electric. There. We don't really know where Genthru lives. He probably only lives in the Nature Kingdom. He definitely does have some form of living, like some form of castle he came from. Maybe because like the poor is like a bunch of guardians for like highly important people. They would of course live within the castles that of the people that they're trying to guard. So yeah, that makes sense. Alright, well, we've got at least those things down. So we at least have that. The only other thing left would be basically just naming the stuff that we've got here. I guess Oceanic Vista is an important naming thing here. Got the Desert Kingdom. Did I say what kind of sea this was from? Yeah, there's the Royal Ruins. Leviathan Kingdom. Ah, the Colossal Depths. That's right. Okay. Yeah, the Colossal Depths. So this is probably going to be a nice dark blue. And this should probably be in the scenery. So I don't understand why I don't have that in the scenery now. Or does it? No. Wait, it can't. Wait, hold on. I am remembering something. I need to have this be in a certain area. Colossal Depths. Wait a minute. Something off here. Wait, why did... I don't understand why did that go to there. I mean, these are all right. You did 22.9. Oh, 89, right. Well, that's weird. Huh? Wait, what? Why am I on brown? I don't want to be on brown. Ah, for crying out loud. move, you fool. And I need... What? Stop trying to move the world tree! Go to the colossal depths, you idiot! And also gotta make sure that I'm spelling that right. I didn't want to do that, but that's fine. Right? Colossal depths. Oh, depths. Yeah, that's important. Okay, now this one is important in the sense that the naming scheme here is different. Well, the way the names here are placed is completely different. Okay, well you can't see shit with this setup. Still can't see shit. Maybe don't bold it? No, bold is not helping here. I thought I could do a bit more, what do you call it here, but apparently not. Yeah, just make it smaller. This is the colossal depths. Try to adjust a little bit more of it to try to make it look nicer looking. Can you see that one better? Okay. Now what about the color here? I guess that color will work. Get out of the way. Ocean names. Now we don't really have names for all of these things. If I get any updates, I'll update the drawing, of course. But anything other than that, we do not need. Oh wait, right, I forgot about the Leviathan Kingdom. How could I forget? Alright, what are you? Line 3. Okay, cool. I'm going to copy you. I'm going to move you up here. These are the only, like, kingdoms we have built so far. Alright. Go back to 14. Leviathan Kingdom. I'm still on bold, which I think is what I need to be at right now, right? Yeah, Leviathan Kingdom. Assuming I spelled that right. Okay, now let's see. I don't need to name the Oceanic Vista or the Royal Ruins. We know where the Royal Ruins are. There's the Ember Flats and the Volcanic Eminence. And there's also the Greenwood Thickets. Did I say where the Greenwood Thickets were? Orange Forest area. I don't think I said anything about where it is exactly. Oh. Oh, okay, wait, that's not the Greenwood Thickets. Right. Bushy grottos. Yeah, I see, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. The Greenwood Thickets, it's filled with ant golems. Yeah, no, the Greenwood Thickets is here. In this forest, don't know where exactly, but this is where the Greenwood Thickets are. I'm gonna go on ahead and get this placed at 22 or 24 as in the main. Green. Why are you like this, you piece of shit? Greenwood Thickets. Yeah, that makes sense. We only have like some areas like the part set up. So that's the Greenwood Thickets. We can do a little bit of changing here. Now, I just gotta make sure that I have it set up in a way to where you can see the thing properly. And you can still read the name. Can you still read that? I have no idea. But this right here is the Greenwood Thickets. And it is bold. But is that the color that I want? We got this color and this color. What does this color look like? You can barely see shit. No, don't do that. Well, first of all, I'll revert to this. And then go back to that. Yeah, okay, there we go. Then this would probably be, what is this? That's ocean name, so forest names. If we have any more forests. Outside of that, the bushy grottos in the jungle. But I'm only going to put down the names of the areas that I've drawn, maybe. Although I have colossal... Okay, never mind. Bushy grottos, then. But I don't know what this one should be. Bushy grotto. Whoops, grotto. Grottos? Was that what it was? Where is it? Where is the name? Ah, there it is. Bushy grottos. Yep. I don't know if this is the color that I want, though. Maybe that, but brighter. Not that bright, like 47. Okay, maybe not that. Maybe a little bit more green in this. Probably. Yeah, we just got the named areas here. Put that here, do a little bit of this bushy grottos. I guess I could do that, actually, instead. Rotate this. Well, rotate this to where it's lined up properly. Do that. And now we just do this. Green with thickets. Put that down on the line, and there we go. Green with thickets, bushy grottos. There's probably more here, but at the moment, we're not worrying about it. I'm just looking through the names that I've put here. Yeah, bushy grottos, green with thickets. Yeah. That makes sense. I don't see any other names here. If I find any names, I'll put them in later. Oh, there's a glacial peaks. But the question is, when did I have that? That's the question. Let's see. Ah, yes, an area at the very top of the mountains near the World Tree. Okay, so this is the Glacier Peaks right over here. Oh, man, we're really going... Yeah, I'm not going to have enough time to do anything extra here. This literally took so much of my time. Okay, at least that's going to change. Although I have no clue how this is going to work with this. Glacial Peaks. Right, Glacial Peaks. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Is that what I want? The very top of this, which is probably like right here. But make sure it's not in the way of the World Tree, first of all. And make sure this is what we want. I can't have it be too bright now. That could work. Alright. Mountain, or snowy mountains name. Or snowy mountain names. Okay, there's a Glacial Peaks. Did I say anything else here in this area? I don't think I had said anything about this area. Well, let's get at least the basic known stuff done with here first, which is the volcanic eminence. No clue what this is going to look like because of how dark this is. Volcanic eminence. Well, I gotta move in this direction somehow without screwing things up. So how do you spell that? Volcanic oh no, one M. Eminence. Okay, good, great. I don't know if this is the color that I want, but I do know that the volcanic eminence, is right over here. This area right here is a volcanic eminence. Now the question is, how the hell am I going to make this work? Bright red obviously isn't going to work. Dark red obviously isn't going to work. Unless we do even brighter red. Or we have a strange mixture of... Yeah, all the colors here is not going to work. Unless I have some be... No, okay, orange isn't going to work either. Unless I do bright orange? No. Bright red? It's also too vivid to see anything. There's a certain thing we can do to make this look good. I just don't know what. Also, I guess because of the way this is set, it's a bit more difficult to see everything here, so let me try to adjust it a bit more. I know there's a way I can adjust it better. Volcanic eminence. Yeah, because I can't have skew, I can't have distortion, it has to be like what it is. Kind of works, but I can't seem to get this to where I want it to be. Don't really want to use black either. I can't really use red. Unless I move this in areas like this. God, I really wish there was way more space here to use stuff in. Alright, volcanic names. Let's see here. How many more were here? There was a volcanic eminence, eruption peaks. Some volcanoes close to each other. Oh yeah, eruption peaks. Makes sense. Okay. Eruption peaks. Or the peak? Yep, peaks. Just the basic stuff that we've gotten done with here. Smallify that. Place that like so. Have eruption peaks here. Maybe move volcanic eminence up a tiny bit more. This area is huge, that's for certain. And then there's, of course, the Ember Flats. Right up here. Which, if I can get in the right size... No, not that. Rotate. Ember Flats. There we go. Now, what else was there? And a volcanic end is there. Region is large, full of tons of fire period each time, blah blah blah. Starts telling you about the area. Volcanic eminence. Eruption peaks. Ember Flats. Where was it? There was another thing. Something about steam. Steam craters, right. So, and that is nearest region called the steam craters. Only place where water resides in this region. Which you're probably not going to be able to see. But, if there is going to be anything in the terms of steam craters, right? Or is it? No, it's E, you fool. Steam craters. It would probably be somewhere close to the Torres Kingdom. Like right about, not here exactly, but right here. Well, actually, I do have an idea on what I could do here. I'm going to just go on ahead real quickly. Grab this, and I'm going to get a different type of blue swatch here. Go in here. I forgot about the steam craters. So this is actually important. Water. Of course, I need you to be 5 and you to be 100 again. You get a little insight as to what I did to get these things built. They're at 1. Areas with a crap ton of steam coming off of it and water. It's big enough and it's close to their kingdom which is good. Man, there's still so many more names left for me to put here. Like the, what do you call it, crags. Where is it? Where is this area? I must have stated it here, right? Volcanic beach. And there's damper flats. Dusty, lava, fire. Wait, what is this? I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something here. Okay, I'm gonna go to Ember Flats real quick. Because if I'm missing something, it's probably going to be in here. Yeah, fire crotch. I think I might have talked about it here. Something about crags. It would have to be this one? Ah, here it is. Ah, the Crag Fields. That's what it's called. Alright, good, great, fantastic. Go back to this one. Fuck. Revert. Go out of there. Hide that. God, this is still going. Crag Fields. Alright, just Crag Fields. Yeah, okay. Again, another simple one. Maybe not as rotated. Oh, man, there really gotta be a better way to... Oh, I had it. I had something that looked good. Why is it such a pain to get this to look good? Oh, no, I was close. Crag Fields. Okay, I guess that's good enough. And I think that might be all for the volcano area, at least. I haven't named all the other areas, which is fine. The only other thing left, I think, would have to be... Where is it? Well, the distant Alpines, but that one makes sense. And I also should be naming these continents anyways, so, yeah. Distant Alpines, or at least naming some of these areas. Yes, the distant Alpines, right over here. So I should be naming these. So we got the distant Alpines, I'll put this here. The ones that are larger are the ones that are continent-based. Outside the distant Alpines... Did I name this one? God, I really just have to go through these and update this as I go along. We'll see. I'm not gonna, like... I think I'm gonna still probably add some more stuff here. None of the things I need are in accessories. It's probably any equipment. Come on, hurry it up. Probably I'm not gonna have enough time for this. I think this one was just called the Geyser Crags or something? Yeah, Geyser Crags. This area, right over here. Oh, also, Alpines names, even though there's only one, but that's fine. Oops. Alright. Oh, wait, don't you move any of that. Wait, I think that might have been fine, actually. I think it was fine, right? Yeah, no, nothing's changed there. Guys, fuck. That's not what I want you to do, you fool. Geyser Crags. Alright, good, great, fantastic. Place this right over here. Yeah, if it's bigger, it has more space, which makes sense. If it's smaller, it's hard to put in. There's a lot here to name. A whole lot here to name. And you know what, I think I might just name them all on my own accord. And I'll still have everything here updated, obviously. But for now, the naming part will hold off on it for a little bit longer. I'll update all the naming here as I see fit. World map names. Let's get right into the effects and finish this off, shall we? So, yeah, let's do this. We don't have a lot of time as is, and we are already like almost 4 hours into this, so it might be within my best interest to go on ahead and do this. So here we go. We're going to go on ahead and shadow in everything, do all the shading and texture. I don't think fog's that necessary. I don't think it is. We'll see. Well, I don't even think the shadow is as necessary as I feel like it would be, for a few obvious reasons. Do some over here, do over here. Alright, so we're just going to go in and going to get some shadows across the land. Not a whole lot, just shadows across the land. Get some shadows across the lands here, some here as well. Get some across the lands here and here. I'm just focusing on the more larger shadows. The icons aren't going to get any of the shadows. They don't need it. And there's the world tree that needs its shadow. I guess I should have figured that. Well, I mean, shadow's not going to take that long, but it's still going to take longer than most shadows do because there's a lot more here that we have to worry about. A lot more that we have to worry about, but we still need to try to keep it relatively simplistic. So yeah, not too much. Just get the shadows in, and then be done. Shadows in on the mountains mostly. Shadows in on some of the areas as well. The dunes. Alright. I did most of that area. Let's get the rest of this continent finished. This doesn't necessarily need too much of it. Yeah, as soon as I finish up this, I'm gonna like update all the names off camera. That's the one thing you're gonna not notice me doing. But you've seen me do names, that's fine. I'm gonna have to do those all tomorrow, tonight, technically speaking. God, I was hoping to get this posted today, but I really did vastly underestimate just how much more effort was going to go into getting these icons made. It's way more work building a world map than you think. Which makes sense because a world map is huge and has a lot of stuff going on in it. Got the giant jungles over here. I mean, I imagine if people were to like not actually destroy most of the environment and have like, you know, castles and villages instead of giant cities and whatnot, that you would probably get to see a whole bunch of these types of environments here, obviously. But, you know, things occur and things are what they are. God, it's gonna take me the rest of the night just to get this goddamn portion finished. Shadow rays, I don't know if I want to do those. We're having shadow being coordinates to where the sun is right now, obviously. So that makes things a bit easier, kind of. Yeah, look at that place. And then you've got the far plains over here, or the far plateaus, I should say. Followed by the mountains. More snowy mountains, the taller snowy mountains. Think of these like the Mount Everest of this world. Taller mountain, way more, you know, intimidating looking than these mountains over here. And these mountains are pretty tall, too. Don't make no mistake, those mountains are indeed tall. I think that's all in the shadow department. I have no idea. And I don't know how I want to go about doing the fog here. Because the fog here isn't going to really work as well as you would think. Let's see. Let's see what occurs. I have the fog right here. We probably don't need the fog here, but I'm going to see. Put this at 10. Do this. Oh god, it's taking a while to put everything in. Yeah, technically you don't need that. You don't need the fog. Yeah, no. We're not going to have fogs. Fog is not needed. I am going to have sunlight here instead. And I'm going to work off of effects and whatnot. So the sunlight, of course, is going to work off of this. Well, you gotta be taller, or bigger. Now maybe put it at 5 for 5 or something. Yeah, that's better. Considering the fact that we're in a much darker spot right here, having it 5 for 5 is better than having it be at 10 for 10. Even if we have to do a little bit more brush, it's fine. Because that is, that's fine. Alright. Yeah, and because of the way this goes over, I mean, I guess technically the moon would have to have some form of light coming off of it. It doesn't work the way our moon works. Because, the sun and the moon revolves around Aetheria. And yet somehow the moon still has some form of brightness. I mean, you can see the moon still bright. So obviously there's still some form of bright effects happening on the moon. What do you want, Mew? So, wait, no, that was supposed to be sun rays. Watch your arm. This is supposed to be sunlight. What we're about to do right now. Put that at 100. Also put this at 100. Overlay. 50. Ah, Christ in heaven. Ugh, man. Oh no, I ran out of RAM. How annoying. It looks like I'm going to have to save and close this, aren't I? That's fine. I can do that. Why not? Oh god, why am I here? Huh? What are you doing? Open. Okay, looks like I just gotta close the Photoshop program and reopen it because something just bugged out. There was too much going on and Photoshop could not handle it. Okay, weird. I mean, yeah, this is pretty hectic. I want to see how big this is. This is only 100. Well, okay, it's 132 because I don't have all the effects in yet. Alright, give it a second. It's loading. It's taking its sweet ass time loading. What time is it? I got like only 15 freaking minutes left. And this stupid update. The third update again. Oof, God, it's in not responding mode. There's so much happening in this drawing, I guess it makes sense. Oh, there goes my layers and other stuff. Layers and pathing. Oh god, okay. I don't know if this is where it needs to be, but we're going back in. Is it where it needs to be? Okay, not exactly. Alright, now can we do this without any issues? There we go. It's still going to give me issues, but at least it's not going to be as bad as it was before. Sun particles. Yeah, it's one of those drawings that just got incredibly complex. And requires me to refresh the history. It's been open for so long that the history brush had so much in it. Yeah, just get some sparks here, sun flares here. We're almost done though. We got the shadow rays now, which is going to be a little bit tricky to do, but I guess if we just focus on stuff like the mountains, it'll be less of a pain. Anything mountainous and has a significant amount of stuff going on is kind of what we want here. Some behind trees in the mountains here. Some on the mountains over here. Still a little bit more on the trees. Some on the mountains here. And some on this stuff over here. You can barely see it, but that's fine. The dunes aren't big enough. Some of this here, some of this here, some of that here, some of this here. And I think that's all in that department. There's also this. Let's not forget about that. Well, that wouldn't be here now, would it? Oh god. That would be more so here. Okay, good, great. So that's the shadow rays. Now the only thing left is the effects. And there goes that again. Okay. Alright. Here we go. So, light orange area. This part's going to be painful. Effects. But it's the only way to get this done. So I think we need some of this to come off of here, like so. Light up some of the sky and scenery, even the space. Light up some of space too. Although I guess technically speaking it wouldn't really light up space, but for the sake of, you know, cool looking thing, we'll have it light up space. Although I don't know if that's actually true or not, if it doesn't light up space. I feel like it would. I have no idea. Okay. So some pink here to, you know, not take over most of it. Some here as well. Some here in space. Oh yeah, definitely get some pink here for space. That's definitely good. How about some yellow areas? Some yellow area here. For like the basic look here. The basic bright look, make everything look brighter. Whoops. Now I need a teal area. Primarily for this place here. Maybe not that shade of teal. Darker? Now, how about this one? Okay, good. Now, some light blue areas. I can think of some areas to put some light blue in. Like this right over here. The brighter these mountains are, the better. The brighter most of this area is, the better. That's weird. That sounds like that key is breaking. Even though I never really use that key. Oh, I hope it's not breaking. I just can't seem to catch a break when it comes to things breaking on me. Alright, now we got to get orange area, which will take over most of the eminence of the volcanic areas. The fact that there's only a few of these volcanic areas, well, there's still some things there that you gotta worry about, but the fact there's only a couple of these is still pretty worrisome. Alright, I did forget something. The core does need to get some form of lighting. Because technically, you know, it's the core. The core needs lighting. That's not what I want. I need to give you this. So the core is going to light up some of this here. And then some of that as well, just because. We're going to get some core lighting in here now. I don't think I really need particles for the core. I mean, it would look cool, but... Oh, wait, no. Overlay? 50. There we go. Oh, kind of. Just a little bit. And I think that's all I really need for that. Okay, now I need a blue area. Switch back over to effects. Now. Decrease the size of this. You need the overlay. And, oh, that's actually pretty cool looking. But now I need a dark blue area. For this side that's not lit up. For the entirety of this side, that's not lit up. And even more so for the rest of this side over here. Then we can get a purple area in here. Probably going to be using this thing to make most of that darker. I guess technically this also would be darker. And now I need what? I guess another yellow area for the desert. Too bright. How about this one? Also too bright. I guess we can't use that. What about orange? That works. Okay. Another orange area. And we can even use that for some of these areas here, since it's all canyons and whatnot. Use some for the arids as well. Let's see. What else? What else is there? Outside of that... I'm not sure. Some light purple area then? Light purple area. Some of this. Some light purple on this and this area, I guess. Adding on to what we already got. A green teal area for the rainforest. I think that's green teal? No, that's light green effect. This is green teal. I don't think I have the right shade of green teal for this. You're normal, that's why. Well, let's just try this again, now that that's adjusted. No. Brighter, more lighter. Am I going to use this again? Probably, but I'm not going to bother. Okay, so now some light green area. What are you doing, cat? To represent the, what do you call it here? Not that shade. How about this shade? There we go. And then some green areas for the forest area. The forest and the jungle area. What you meowing at? There we go. Yeah, notice how it's mostly arids and beaches to the left with some hot volcanic areas, canyons to the south, forests, a lot of forest-based stuff. I mean, there is a desert here in the middle, but I guess it depends really on how all this is set. It's not the same as our world. You gotta dispel that notion that things here are different because they are not. Or because they are. I meant to say, you gotta dispel that notion that things are not different because they are. Now let's get the volcanic area a bit more red. I guess that's just regular old red. Okay, and now the last thing I need to do for the day is the sepia. Because I don't think I can add anything more here. Well, I guess there is that, but I already kind of did as much as I could there. There's probably way more here that I need to do. But now I gotta find the perfect color for this. Is that it, or how about this? I'm not sure. Pink? No. Some form of orange? Not really, no. Oh, that looks good. As opposed to the blue, which makes things brighter. This makes things a little bit more moodier and looks nicer. Alright, good, great, fantastic. Well, we're not fully done yet. I still gotta add in more names. I'm gonna switch on over to the world map name swatch. And I'm gonna try to add some more names in areas like the continents and whatnot. We're not gonna bother with the kingdoms. We're just getting some of the areas that we want to name. But for now, that's it. You will see what the names are soon enough. But that's all the time I have for today, folks. And that's the end of today's episode. So here we are, the ending, with effects, without effects, with effects, without effects. A huge difference. Ah, man, we're almost done. Just one more day left. But for the YouTube videos. That's the end of today's episode of Art Time. So, yes. Anyways, thank you all for watching a 4-hour-long third-part Art Time episode here. If you enjoyed today's episode, then please leave a like, subscribe for more, check out that there playlist, and I think this is going to be posted on a Monday, so... previous episode of Art Time right over here, and the most recent episode of Sonic Adventures 2 Battle, or Minecraft, if I can finish it on Monday somehow, and I have to post it on Tuesday. Anyways, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you all in the next episode. Later.